Skip Bobble.
Yeah. Yeah. Bandit. I'm the man with the drip. Ain't no sands in this zip. Couple grand in the whip. These niggas be saying I'm coming out. I'm the man with the drip. Ain't no sands in this zip. Couple grand in the whip. These niggas be saying I'm coming out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. Fuck what you hollering at. You handle beef, nigga.
All right. Welcome to the show. I am Dice. I'm here with Nikki and D-Bird. Hello.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, I'm D-Bird.
That's what we're doing today. We're here to listen to some music and give some opinions. What's up, Hayden? Got to go to work. That's a shame.
That is a shame. But thanks for
Work is-
stopping by anyways.
Yeah, appreciate you swinging through. How's everybody doing today?
Dude, so good. Like, better than most days.
Is it because of your haircut?
Yeah, how'd you guess? Fresh cut,
Because
fresh
you feel like
meat.
you need-
Yeah, 100%. I'm a more generous and forgiving reviewer now that I have a generous and forgiving haircut.
That's a horrible precondition in order to give a good review.
Pricks Retro. Fuck yeah, man. Me and Nikki, huge dubstep fans. Dice, he's getting there. He's coming around.
By getting there, if you mean I listen whenever it appears on the show, yes.
Wub, 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 wub.
Is the bot not working? God damn it.
It always
Always
works.
something. Yeah.
I need to get on everything.
So normally the process is you go outside to your mailbox, you stick in one dubstep, you close it, you wait 10 years, open it again, and wub, 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 wub emerges from the past.
Invalid invite. God damn it.
That's wild, D-Bird. How long does Wub travel?
All right.
How far does a Wub travel? Wub travel Wubs.
I'm pretty sure last time I calculated it was one wub per 11,000 light years.
Light years.
Yeah. It was one of those things. I'm pretty sure that's what Keanu Reeves, like the Lake House, I'm pretty sure that was all about producers submitting songs for review and then, you know, their future selves would listen to them. I'd have to go back and check though.
Oh, yeah. I deleted all the invites. I remember that. My bad.
So I'm the problem, says Dice.
Yeah, well, because people been creating invites for the last 2 years, so I saw like 50 invites sitting in the server, so I'm like, we don't need all this shit, and I forgot that one was for this show. Whoops.
Yeah.
My bad. Let me fix that real quick.
We run a tight ship around here, Prod.
Hey, man, security is important.
Security.
While I'm doing this, anybody want to give a rundown of what we do here?
Nikki does.
So, what we do here is some crazy shit. No, I'm just kidding. We listen to your music that you make and or sing on and or write for. Just your art in musical style. And you submit it into our Discord. We listen to it and give you 3 different varying opinions on what is good, bad, and what is fucking stellar. And then we give you a rating from 1 to 10 and give you a couple pointers on things that we may or may not have heard. Well, may have heard, and or may not have if it was fucking awesome. So you'll get 3 different opinions on some music that you made, some kind of honest reviews. We'll pad them up a little bit. We like to keep the fluffers in there. So we'll be kind of nice, but we'll definitely be honest. Kind of.
I've had nothing. I give you my first fucking reaction. If it sucks donkey dicks, then it's a whole Tijuana whore. What am I going to do about it?
All right, and so just as a
What do you do with
rundown,
one horror?
first thing we do is we go through the subscribers. So anybody who's subscribed to us on Twitch or a member on YouTube, give them a rating 1 through 10, some positive words of affirmation. And then after we get through with all the subscribers, then we'll go to all the free stuff. So I think the queue stays open for like an hour and a half, and then you'll see a message in the channel that says queue is closed. After it's closed, the only thing that we can add for the night is tips. Just tips.
Tips.
Isn't that
Tips.
that's a T-Pain song, right?
Just a tip. Yep.
Tip.
But if you're in there before the queue closes, we'll listen to everything. We'll go through. So don't you worry, you pitiful souls here. We'll get to you. You guys ready to start?
Let's get it.
All right. First up is a submission by Cryptic Mitch. I believe this is the intro to Coulter's new EP that's about to come out. I don't know what it's called. I forgot the name of the song because you played it for me last week, and then it looks like he has just a garble of mess as the name here on YouTube. So we'll fucking just listen and figure out what it is.
Spoiler alert.
It's garbled.
Yeah, let me tell you about myself. I've been up in my focus trying to build a little wealth. And well, see, I've been focused on my health as well. And well, 3 holes to the ground I fell, but I've been taking in strides, I've been taking my time. Dreaming through the day, trying to make up my mind. And yeah, I've been going with the vibe, bucket, I'm making it mine. Taking it all, you ain't taking a dime.
So not cool.
Yeah.
Is this Cryptic Mitch?
Degenerated, meme coin pumping, dumping on Telegram. Buying up the garbage, I ain't selling it. Keeping it all, DJ out of huddle. Like that, let me get it right back. Let me hit the vibe fast with the really hot gas. Give me this, give me that, y'all about to get schooled. Am I crypto in a pool while I'm feeling hot class? With utility and look at the liquidity, it's really pushing for a hot cap. But still might pass, I'm just chilling here, it's me and my cat. I don't have a cat. I talk about the tokens that I bought up in the decks. I had a little doge below a penny, that's a flex. Ethereum is dying, but Solana coming next. And not financial advice, but in the end I'll be substantially right. Like Fox News and the noise is essentially white. It's all a cycle and it cycles with time. It's just life and I'm right when I'm right. I'm driving blindside, checking my left. Leaving the diner where I left with my check. Or was it cash in that second I guessed? Oh that's right, it was debit I guess. Would've been crypto if I had any left. I'm really in the middle. It takes less effort like if Malcolm had a Twitter. Careful, I'm about to get the jitters while I'm clicking by on all these different critters. This ain't gonna be a winner. Cooking up a chicken dinner, I'ma have a roast. I'ma make this money, man, I'ma make a toast. Thank you all for coming and I hope you all feel welcome. And my host, everybody staying quiet as a mouse.
Mouse.
Thank you all for coming. I'd like to make an announcement I was gonna make. Today I made $11.37 in crypto. Thank you.
Okay. That was Cryptic Mitch with something. I don't know what it's called. What did y'all think of that?
Some interesting kitty crypto advice. You know, as they say, don't put your money into stocks. That's boring as shit. Take advice from a literal cat and put it all into Dogecoin, allegedly. The song. Well, no, let's talk about the visualizer. That was sick. That was cool. I had fun the whole time. And the beat was kind of a fun vibe to match it, right? I think there was something about the mix that made me focus on like the air being expelled from his mouth. You know what I mean? Like it almost felt like there was no pop filter. And it was just so in my ears. That being said, the flow was cool. The Nova Scotia really came out when he said garbage and moose. But overall, I liked it. I would probably maybe revisit the mix on the vocals a little bit to kind of blend them more into the beat. But this was fun. I'll give it an 8 with the visualizer. I was gonna give it 7.5 with the song, 8 with the visualizer.
Yeah, the mix. I didn't like the mix because the mid highs were too high, so that's what sounds airy about it. It just felt, like you said, too breathy. Felt like he was whispering past my ear, and it was uncomfortable and creepy. The flow was good. Definitely a solid flow, very on point. But I don't know, just overall for me, it was kind of a forgettable track. I mean, it was interesting, it was unique, it was well put together, but I most likely would never play it again unless somebody said, "Hey, check this out." It's a good song. I'll give it a 7. You know, I'm not gonna knock it because I wouldn't listen to it again, but it's not memorable to me at all.
I thought that this was good. I thought that it was the video made it funny, but I thought that you had a good delivery throughout most of it. You had good inflections at certain of your spots, probably the same parts. Right before, I really liked your delivery right before you added that section to it where there was like that echo delay type feeling, that distance feeling. Probably 3/4 of the way through, I really liked your flow in that portion of it. And you had a funny ad libs. They were good. I feel like it did sound like it was like either over compressed or the vocal was too like present. It almost sounded like someone took your voice and like squished it in between like a clamp. And I don't know how to describe what effects does that. Like it was like almost like flat, but not in a key wise. Like it was just very. That's I thinking maybe it's a compression. Some of the mouth noises in there too. Like some of them definitely seemed intentional, but right before that echo delay section that you had in there, I felt like I heard unintentional mouth noise. So maybe go back and listen to that section. There was a couple different things going on at that point right before that. I couldn't see the timestamp on it. I'm sorry. That's why I like it when you guys send waves. But overall, I'm going to give this a 7.5. I thought this was good.
Cool. Shout out to Cryptic Mitch. Hayden, thank you for rejoining as a member on YouTube. And shout out to the couple new followers we got, Cham Chum and who's the other guy? Producer. Retro.
NSTZ hit the follow.
And shout out to TZ. All right. Still going through the subscribers first. So if you're following along in the feedback queue, I put a green check mark next to the ones that we listen to. So I just start from the top and then work my way down. At some point when the list dwindles down, we'll try to be a little bit more announcer style of who's next. But
yeah, it's a lot to keep up with. Forget.
For the subscribers out there who have access to the new subscriber channel, I'm going through the stuff that's subscribers in the regular queue first, and then we'll hit that other subscriber channel. So just a FYI. Next up is Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang.
Ah No Sumika remix. Okay.
Shout out Chrono. Mr. Flow, bro.
Right on, Chrono. Thank you for the sub. Let's listen to Wu-Tang, and I'm not questioning it. I'm just trying to pronounce it correctly.
Jujutsu minus.
Okay, that was I Know Sumika remix. That was fun. Yeah, I mean, overall it was just fun. I don't really have too many critiques. I think maybe a little bit more variety in the arrangement. Maybe a drop might help a little bit more. Maybe more intense drop, but I mean, it still sounded fun overall to me. I'm not disappointed or anything. I'm not underwhelmed. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm just run of the mill par. So I'll give this a 7.
A 7. I think that this was good overall. I liked it. I felt like it was not generic, but it was something that I would, I guess hear. So I guess kind of generic. I feel like there was a couple spots where it wasn't like on the right hit points, like right before at the beginning before the burst came in hot. I feel like there when you had that dropout of the beat, like that was on the wrong part. Like that I was like jamming and then there was no beat and I was like, oh fuck, and totally fucked me up. I think it fucked up D-Bird too. Because I looked at it, he's like, but yeah, that was kind of my main gripe, which is some of those little artistic choices made. So just make sure that they're on the right hit points. I thought this was good. I'm gonna give this a 7.5. I thought that it was, I would listen to this jamming. Like it was just jamming. So
Party Rock is in the house tonight. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. It felt like it was well produced. Seems like you knew what you were doing when you put those sounds together. For me, it didn't feel fun. I wasn't having fun. Dice had fun. Nikki had fun. I sat there feeling as if it was a Mario Kart mystery box, and I just got a star, and I was just like high out of my goddamn mind. And I was just waiting until I could get back to the race so I can drive at 25 miles an hour, and not have to worry about a blue shell. That's, in a nutshell, my feelings. No technical notes, just I didn't seem to enjoy it as much as they did. It felt a little repetitive. 5 out of 10.
I mean, let me be clear here. Maybe it was fun for me because I was clicking buttons and doing other things, so it's kind of like background fun. But if I probably paid more attention, I probably would have took another point off. So I can understand why you didn't have fun if you were intently paying attention to it versus me just saying, "Oh, that's playing."
I was right, but I mean, it was bopping.
I mean,
I was so I don't think it's 5, but that's in my opinion.
What's that fucking game where the cars are like you have a boost? Rocket League? Yeah, it was like a Rocket League song. Like when you think of it in those terms, then sure.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, if I'm sitting there listening to the Rocket League soundtrack, I'm not having fun.
Yeah. I got to be playing Rocket League while I listen to that shit.
Yeah.
Just sitting at my desk, staring at a screen, it's not the move.
All right, Wu-Tang Bird convinced me. You got a 6 out of 10, not a 7. Sorry.
Hilarious.
All right. Next up, Joe Boston, who I think is probably working a double somewhere. This is called Pull the Plug featuring. Well, hold on. beat by Augie, mixed by Jacob, featuring Passive the Rapper. All right. Well, Joe Boston has made his triumphant. What the hell are you doing? How many Freezy Pops can you eat at one time?
Bro, you don't want to know.
I want to give you a
how
brain
many-
freeze.
You don't want to know how many I normally eat at a time. So I'll just say, like, this time I'm taking it easy because we're on stream.
Have you ever used those for like ice cubes in your drinks? Wait,
You
did
ever
I do that
used
at
it?
your house?
You ever used it as a dildo? I mean, what?
I think it'll go really fast and be really sticky, a lot stickier.
What are we doing here?
Review music and
Snip,
freebies.
snip.
Okay, let's stay focused. Welcome, Joe Boston. We just started like 20, 30 minutes ago. Starting early. All right, here's Joe Boston, Pull the Plug, featuring Passive, beat by Augie, mixed by Jacob. All these people in the Discord.
Man,
Community
collaborative effort.
Yeah.
Love
Just
to
in
see
time,
it.
Joe Boston. So let's go in and see what you did here.
Hey yo, pull the plug, bury me in alcohol, pool full of drugs, give a kiss to my son, a little love bug. Just let me go, don't need sympathy hugs. Life is useless, make excuses with the shoulder shrug. All the dirt left over, swept under the rug.
This is
Sip
Biggie.
blood from my best dad coffee mug.
Augie made the
Chop
beat.
my body up, let it decompose into 5-gallon jugs. Only got one life and 5 hollow slugs. Save me one reservation for the 5 plots I dug. Don't even send flowers. Attempt to show up to survive my final hours. Watch real ones turn coward. Join scuffles, never muscle like Dwight Howard. Always drew guns, just there to abuse powers. Blocked were hot for days, so I praise for rain showers. Told if life hands you lemons, to never act sour. Should I take that advice or tell him gone with the wind? Go fly a fucking kite, just easy to harm. Strong arm punks with Hercules might. Categories of false stories with no insight. Not even family matters. I fought for it, just like Jaleel White. Keep my circle tight, but these squares have 4 sides. I can't define their personality type. Do you wanna fight or what's all the hype for? I see you, it's on sight. I'm not staring at you from a fucking eyesore. Spent years preparing for my war. Me, you, this loaded gun. Three's company if you knock on my door. To carry motherfuckers now can play my back sore. I'm crawling out the mud just to track it through your floor. Want me dead or alive? Just don't be on shore.
long
If they
as this
decide
fucking
to
works.
shoot, better get a bang for that buck, just like the dollar store. Claim they built different until the bodies break down like a Ford contour. Mock my death plot with a fucking underscore. Share the wisdom from my brain, but leave the remains for the fucking carnivores.
2 minutes.
My daughter think I wear a cape. Low-key, that shit piss me off. I'm no hero, baby girl. I done ran when I could've fought. Understand that it's not your fault. I got problems I can't resolve. I done damage I can't reverse. Broken promises unresolved. And your mama don't want you to know that. I struggle with all of my vices. I'm far too indecisive to be living a life like I did. Probably should've kept this private. But now that the cat out of the bag. Now that the cat out of the bag. Yeah. Yeah, pull the plug if I'm paralyzed. Pull the plug, let me get some peace. Pull the plug if I'm a vegetable, P's and Q's, eat your peas. Pull the plug if I'm paralyzed. Pull the plug, let me get some peace. Pull the plug if I'm a vegetable, P's and Q's, eat your peas. Fuck around, I gotta.
Shout out Yodakari for the sub. All right, that was Joe Boston, Pull the Plug, featuring Passive and all the other stuff. Who wants to go first?
Why the hell was Passives like 30 seconds, and Joey
I'll tell you
Boston.
why. Because fucking Joe Boston rapped for 2 minutes straight, and I don't understand why. And then Passive rap for all of 40 seconds. That's why Passive
Well,
was.
I'm rating them differently because, like, I'm sorry, but Joe Boston, who mixed this?
Jacob mixed it.
Jacob, is Joe Boston's delivery phlegmy? Because there's so many mouth noises. It sounds like he's stuffy. Go re-record this if you were sick, bro. Are you sick?
I was gonna ask, did you record in the middle of a flu?
It sounds like there's so much water. Like, I would hate to step in a booth after you.
Maybe Joe likes giving wet kisses.
Nah, the shit go hard. Absolutely. It sounds like so wet. Lots of saliva going on there. Right. It sounds like he's sick. That was my biggest thing with this. I feel like, well, I mean, besides the fact that you were rapping for 2 minutes in your lyrics, I don't know what they were saying towards the end of it. The beginning sounded okay. Passive sounded great. Like, I was still stuck on how sick Joe Boston was when he was recording this, or if that's like, if he's just phlegmy, a phlegmy man.
I think that's his natural
It's
phlegm.
just natural phlegm. I just feel like I wanted to blow his nose.
You might want to, feel like that when you visit people in Boston. Some of them.
No, I've never felt like that. It sounded more than normal. Like when he was switching his syllables, like there was just like he had to spit. That's what it sounded like. Like he was stuffy. He just sounded stuffy. And I guarantee you he was sick. Because I've never heard him sound like this on anything.
Okay.
But if so, I'm sorry if I offended you.
You didn't offend me.
Not you. Joe Boston and all of Boston.
You offended me. No. Me
I'm
and
sorry,
all of
but-
Boston, yeah.
Probably.
No, I mean, it's true. Whether it was
He was
sick,
so funny.
there was a lot. Why am I eating a popsicle like that? How else do you eat a fucking Otter Pop? Anyways, here's the deal, Joe Boston. You fell off the flow a couple times. I do think that your delivery's getting better.
I said it's boring.
I don't think that. I think you should re-record when you're not sick. Let's just put it like that, right? Like there was a lot of noises in there. And what was also interesting is like you hear a lot of breaths, right? And I think like in the mix, maybe this is something Jacob either could have fixed or, maybe could fix next time. But
I
normally,
feel like his words, it'd probably be hard.
well, I'm just saying that like you can delete the giant breaths in the middle of the verse. Like every time we're in the studio, we just did that yesterday with Zone. Right? Like all of the breaths, he was taking those out as part of the sessions, right? So, I mean, that might help just some of the mix things where I'm like hearing these large breaths. But the reason you're taking a lot of those large breaths in the middle of your verse is you just have too many words, right? There's times you just had too many words or like you're struggling to keep pace with the beat. So you're like going faster or delivering harder than you need to. So it's just, that comes with practice, I think. Just continuously trying to get your shit down and dialed in. This is the best iteration of the version of the song, and Passive did his thing on this for sure. I think his part was super dope, actually. Went really well with the beat. I still love the beat. Joe, I would just say, like, pick fucking 16 bars, get a good chorus that makes sense, a connective tissue between you and Passive, put Passive second, and just call that the song, I think. Pick your best 16 that you can clearly deliver on beat. Do a hook, the Passive verse, and then do the hook again. Repeated, copy-pasted, not fucking tried again. That's my suggestion. 6 out of 10.
I gave it a 6 too. I did think that his delivery, I didn't feel like it had some parts had too many words. I feel like he was trying to stretch some of his delivery to hit. right, like appropriately at times, where that's where it's kind of boring. His inflections were better and stuff, but I feel like it was just some of it was kind of boring. Because of it seemed just lackluster lyrics. Sorry, I forgot to say that. I wrote that down. Bro, don't record when you're sick, Joey. Go re-record that because it would be good. And give passes more room.
What did you give it, Nikki?
A 6.
All right. Look, aside from the verse being too super duper long, my main thing was that I think you need to work on your delivery a whole lot more, and maybe that has a lot to do with the writing. Is that you have a very boom bap style, but it's so paced that you don't make any adjustments for the lack of having enough words or having too many. When you have too many words, you speed up a little bit, but when you don't have enough words, you just like pause or you hesitate or you stretch out a word, and it sounds painful in the delivery. So a lot of that is just fixing your writing and improving your delivery so that it feels more even keel. The breaths didn't really get to me that much. I would say, one thing is from an engineer perspective is be cautious if you're going to completely chop out breaths, because then it'll sound like, depending on people's how they breathe and their mic quality, it may just sound like gaps in between words. So one thing that I do is I split it in the middle and I fade in and out of the breath. That way you still have somebody's natural transitions between the words. So just a tidbit there. I know Jacob makes it, but whatever. What else? The other thing, Joe, here's the thing that I think might also help you is that when I'm talking about the whole breath control, the wording thing, I think it's a lot of breath control. I don't think you've rapped for 20 years. So I think this is what, your second or third track back. And a lot of that probably has to do with lack of breath control. And that happens to me too. Like if I take a few months off and I start to try to, get back into my regular cadence of recording, I don't have the same breath control. So you need to like really just practice and exercise your lungs. That way you get your lung capacity back and you can actually deliver some of those lines without feeling like you're like struggling to get through the words or make shit up in between it. All right. Well, thank you everybody for the subs and the gifted subs. I see that D Bird is sealing the show with his otter pops, so I'll hurry up and shut the fuck up.
They're so good, man. If you don't know about Otter Pops, go down to your local, 7-Eleven, grab yourself a box. This shit's fire.
But no, it's a cool track, but I think my biggest pet peeve is the balance. Like, you can't have somebody rapping for 2 minutes and then another person rapping for 40 minutes. It's annoying to me from a listener perspective. I found myself asking, when is this going to stop a minute and 30 in? So for that reason, I'm at a 5 out of 10. All right. Enough of Joe Boston. Who's next? Wu-Tang, why did you post so many tracks? Next up is Chronoflow. Chronoflow, are you doing your job, man? You keeping an eye on the people who are joining the server? Are you being nice to them? Even though you haven't officially been hired for this job? More like voluntold. Here's Chronoflow with a track called Imagine.
I like this beat already. Is he a producer?
Chronoflow.
Yeah, is he a producer?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I was expecting like a teenager voice to come in any minute now and ruin the whole thing.
I mean, he is a teenager, and I'm sure he has a teenager voice. I guess, fortunately for him, he kept it off of it.
This is dope.
What about him sounds old? Why are you asking him if he's 35 years old, Passive? What sounds
Passive
old?
he's just trying to start some shit. First, he's pretending he doesn't know about Otter Pops. Now he's calling 16-year-olds 35-year-olds.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
This was Chrono Flow with his beat called Imagine. I thought this was good. I like that there was different elements going on throughout the arrangement. It kept people entertained. The mix was good. Nice sounds. The sounds didn't sound stock. Yeah, good stuff. I'll go out on a stretch here, and I'll give this a 7.5.
Wow, what a stretch for you, Dice. A 7.5. Woo! Mind blown. Fuck it. Here's the deal, man. This was great. This is great. The entire time I was like, it's like 35 seconds in. We still don't have a voice. Like, God damn it. When it comes in, it's going to ruin it. And it never did. Just had a great beat all the way through, and I loved it. I think I could rap over this. I think Luce could rap over this. In fact, maybe we should. Maybe we should, Luce. I'm going to give it a 9. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I thought that this was good too. It definitely sounded like a beat that I would hear going through different beats. Like not one that I would hear that I wouldn't be like, oh, I know that person, like that I would look into purchasing. So I don't know how I'll say that. I think that you had a nice structure. You had a good little variation. I liked the little synth that you had. The little synth like Yamaha type piano sound you had come in and the hook and stuff. This is overall really good. I thought that this was good. You came really far. I'm gonna give this an 8.
Here's a thought. As long as I'm just putting my little producer hat on, behind the magic wheel. What if, Chrono Flow, you sent that instrumental over to Jacob, collaborated with him on it, says he wants to put some crazy atmosphere in the drums. Let's see what he does, And then maybe let's see what an old 35-year-old rapper like D-Bird or, 50-year-old rapper like Loose Logic could do with such a beat. Just a thought.
If you send that to D-Bird, you're not getting it back till next year.
I'll do it real fast for you. I like this one. I would do it fast for you.
Sure. Okay. Shout out to Chrono Flow, though. All right. Next up is Classy. And then for those of you keeping score, so we've got 10 more that are in the subscriber queue. So maybe after a couple more subs, maybe, depending on how we're feeling, I might try to mix in some of the free stuff. Or who knows, we might just say fuck the free people and just keep going. But we'll listen to Classy first.
Classy.
This is called Lifelike. Uh-oh. Hope it's not like that Kanye song that Bird hates.
What's your life like? What's your life like? Night light life like. Get the fuck out
Hey.
of here.
All right.
Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah, what's your life like? What's your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah, you was blessed with a home, lot of food to eat. Never worried about the cold, always had the heat. You was blessed with a family that took care of you. Had no one by my side, never knew what to do. I could tell you my life story, filled with tragedy, I never had no glory. Keep on taking all this space so I wouldn't go insane. They keep on telling me to stop, what else would ease my pain? Honestly, I don't know, but I'm still alive. Every life has a purpose when my mind arrive. If I had to take my fucking life, would I see paradise? Cause I don't feel any emotion, shit I'm paralyzed. That I know, that I feel like it's late. If I had another chance, would I try to find my fate? Hope that in my next life I get to do something great. I'm sorry, but I tried, please don't hit me. Took the easy way, I escaped. What's your life like? What's your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah.
All right, that was Lifelike by Classy. How you say Nikki?
Well, go first of all. You gotta fix your lyrics in your video because it doesn't match what you're saying in certain parts, and that drives me nuts because I'm a perfectionist. So go back and fix that. But overall, I like this. It was a nice little vibe. I feel like your delivery, it was good, but I definitely think that you need a little bit more emphasis on certain words. Without the lyrics, it would have been a little harder to understand. I definitely agree with that. Just because you don't round out some of your words fully, you just need to add that emphasis and enunciation to help it. I feel like in the hook, there's some mouth noises you got going on in your mix in there, so take a look at that. And I feel like certain parts of your delivery, I wanted the beat to be, in my opinion, wrote differently, like you were writing it in maybe a different part, and it sounded a little bit off in certain parts to me. You still caught the beat. It was just kind of, I guess, a different way to catch it. But it made it sound a little bit different for me. I'm gonna give this a 6.5. Fix your lyric video.
Yeah, my gripes with this is mostly around the mix. If you're gonna have a reserved delivery where you're kind of just more of a talking style and very paced that way, it was very loud on top of the beat, so it's just kind of too loud. And I know we've talked before about just being more clear in some of the words. I can understand with this kind of track, maybe you're kind of going for a certain emotion in how you're delivering it there, but I just felt like the vocals were mixed too loud on top of this beat. I feel like we've heard another version of this song before. I feel like I've heard this song. I know I've heard that hook before from you, but I feel like the verses were different, but I don't know how accurate that statement is, so I'll just shut up. It's okay. Mix issues aside, it's still an okay track. I give this a 6.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I liked it. I thought that the lyrics on the screen helped a lot, right? Like if I just closed my eyes and tried to listen along, I think it would have been harder to just kind of casually listen, just with some of the mumbling just made the words not as clear. But I thought that you had a really interesting kind of harmony and cadence to this. The mix issues everyone pointed out, I agree with. But I still liked it more than I didn't. I'll give it a 7.
Right on. All right, next up is Hayden X. I think Hayden went to work, but we'll listen anyway to their track.
Go to work, go to work.
This is called Spill the Tea.
Told you all my secrets when I should just keep it, but you blocked me like some defense. This is my universe and ain't Steven. Girl snitch on me, what you believe in, and you believed her, so now you're leaving. Yeah, she spilled a tea like she mad at her, but I can't be mad at her. Yeah, my soul's so dark, but it doesn't matter. Hit the glass, it will shatter. Yeah, snap a picture, but I ain't a batter. Now that I'm alone, my stacks are getting fatter. Yeah, wearing Gucci from clothes that were tattered. Yeah, I'ma slit my wrist, but the blood won't splatter. She good at the job, but I won't staff her. Went from singing with pots and pans to 1,000 fans. Went from my empty pockets to 1,000 bands. And I be spitting like some saliva glands. Already hot, I don't need no tan. Spinning bars so hard, they causing forest fires. Smokey the Bear should just retire. PSA 10 holographic Charizard. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons, I always play the bard. Smoking nature like a druid, what the heck are you doing? Why you acting so stupid? Are you always so clueless? Read me like a book, you're the fish on the hook. With these hooks I spit, it got you so shook.
Very ominous.
Hey, okay, yeah, I can feel my heart beating, I can feel my heart beating, yeah, my heart is beating. Told you all my secrets when I should just keep it, but you blocked me like some defense. This is my universe and ain't Steven. Girl snitch on me, what you believe in, and you believed her, so now you're leaving. Told you all my secrets when I should just keep it, but you blocked me like some defense. This is my universe and ain't Steven. Girl snitch on me, what you believe in, and you believed her, so now you're leaving.
All right. That was Spill the Tea by Hayden X. Look, the hook was the worst part of this because the hook felt very choppy and punched in, and it didn't have a lot of continuity in it. When you actually did the verse, it actually picked up and it was better. So it's confusing that you would have such a sloppy hook but well put together verse. That said, I think it's an improvement from what we've heard before, where it's usually kind of choppy throughout. I think you gotta. I don't know the best way to say this, but I mean, the people who punch in, you guys, not all of you are good at it. Like, and it's not a knock on you as a person. It's just saying, like, man, the punching in where it just feels like a very harsh cutoff from line to line. Like, try doing it one take through, and then add in some punch-ins in the background that are like mixed way lower if you want that enhanced highlight effect on it. But doing your main vocals like piece by piece by piece by piece, unless you're like very smooth and polished with it, it just doesn't work all the time. That said, like I said, the verse was, better than the hook. Kind of like, generic as far as the lyrics and whatnot, not really anything memorable that stands out. And this coming from, again, not the lyrics person, but I didn't hear anything that caught my ear like, oh, that's a catchy line and, really grabbed my attention. So like, be a little bit more clever in what you're doing. Also, you didn't take me up on my offer last week, and I hate you forever. But I'll give this a 5.5 out of 10.
Why did you do that at the end? I'm like, I totally would have flipped the channel. I thought the song was over when you did that dropout. So you definitely shouldn't do that. I feel like I agree with Dice. The hook was not the greatest. The verses were better. Your delivery was a lot better. I feel like your hook is like, you need to turn down your brights. It's so clear. I can hear every single plosive every single time that your tongue smacks the roof of your mouth. and the tip of your teeth. So definitely turn down your brights on that, your high end, all of that is way too high. Your plosives are literally crackling. So definitely go through your mix again. Your punch-ins, I think that you could add some layers and such to help as well. I'm going to give this a 6 where it's at. I do think your delivery has improved.
Let me bring this back to reality for a second. Just 1 second. Yeah, the hook was all over the place. I mean, I won't hammer on everything that everyone else said. You already know these to be true. 5, okay, fair. I'm just, I have to call you out for like the things you said. Yeah, hot like fire. Smokey the Barrel retire.
Bars.
What are we doing here? What are we doing, Hayden? Look, the saliva glands. I spit like saliva glands. It's too obvious. It's too on the nose. It'd be one thing if you're just like saying like nonsense, just straightforward, like I'm sad and this girl hurt me. But you're trying to do bars here, and that's where it's like, all right, can we come up with something else? Can we be a little bit more creative? Would be my challenge. And again, like if this is a freestyle, like a genuine freestyle, and you're just punching in, just saying whatever, sure. I just ask why? Why? For what? What purpose? Right? If you're just enjoy freestyling into a microphone, that's fun. Do you need to share what you record?
Yeah.
If you want other people to like really vibe with it and like really enjoy it, then maybe consider writing. Consider writing, because I guarantee you can spend, even 10 seconds and come up with a better thought than hot like fire. That's all I'm saying. So the only other comment I'll make is just, I don't think it needs auto-tune. You're saying stuff, just say it confidently, say it with some emotion. You let your natural voice shine through. You don't need fucking auto-tune slapping over everything times 1,000 just because it's a rap song. I think that's silly and outdated. So I'll give it a 4.
Do you think if we played a song like this for like Neanderthals, they would be like, oh shit, hot like fire, that's bars?
I think if we played this song for Neanderthals, they'd immediately club themselves in the head to death. Just suicide.
So it's a hype song. It's like Tear the Club Up by Lil Jon.
No, it's a... Jesus Christ.
My bad.
Speaking of hype. Yeah, no, it's not that bad, Hayden. I'm being tongue-in-cheek because Dice really needs a graphic visualization.
Tear the Club Up. Sorry.
The reason Tear the Club worked is it was exciting. It was just pure energy. And I feel like that could be you. You just slapped a bunch of auto-tune over the first things that popped into your head, though. So that's where we're at.
Shout out to Hayden. Next up is Cyclone. Cyclone says he would like some feedback in the song. He feels like it's too repetitive, trying something new. Yes, it was freestyled. Let him know what changes he could make. This was made the same day as last week's song.
Don't freestyle. How about that? That's a change. I say this every week. I'm like, well, you said this dumb shit and that dumb shit. And maybe if you wrote something down. Like I'm repeating myself.
Hold up, wait. Retro, did you subscribe? What's going on?
Retro, you subscribe, bro.
Or did you gift the sub? Let me
You got that sub, bro? You got that sub?
Let me go back through my things here.
Oh, he's saying he didn't realize these were subscriptions.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're still doing the subscriptions. If you want to gift us, if you want to subscribe yourself, we'll go ahead and play it. Or if you want to tip, we can play it. If you don't love us, Yeah, we're still doing subs. All right, this is the last. Well, not the last sub, but we still have. Let me count the subs just to give y'all an idea. We have Cyclone coming up next. Then after that, there's Zai, Dog Tags, Adon, JCC, All Savant, Noir, Ray Stands, and then Yodakari. And then we'll be on the free submissions. So that's the queue for subs right now. All right. Here is Cyclone's repetitive, freestyled, recorded the same day as last week's track. Oh, Night Show.
In the night show.
Okay.
In the night. In the night show.
Loud, right?
What?
In the night show. Looking left and right, seeing all the flashing lights. Looking left and right, seeing all the flashing lights. Looking left and right, seeing all the flashing lights. Shining on me, shining bright. You'll never be in the same level as me. Watching from below, you will never accomplish all the goals. Watching me get a star, watching me do a thing. I know why you're still below. All I see is a kid breaking the ground man. Looks like I have all my plans. This is why you're not invited to the night show.
You're not invited to the night show.
Different world up here.
I want to go to the night show. Can I come please?
Never be near me, never be a part of me. You're just very loud. You will never be in the same level as me. Watching from below, you will never accomplish all your goals. Watching me get a star, watching me do a thing. I know why you're still below. I just can't lose myself in the night. Seems like I just fly around in my brain. Don't wanna lose my mental today. Look what you see, coming around the corner. See, that's me. Just feeling myself on speed. Just looking around, seeing there's a pretty lady to me. In the night show. In the night show. In the night show. Show.
Not the day show, the night show. This is why I'm not invited to the night show. Okay, can I just say, I would fucking kill for Cyclone to, like, you know, maybe set up some sort of hidden cameras, right, for his first date, where he's like talking to you know, a young lady or a young person, and is like, hey, you know, what do you do for fun, Mr. Cyclone? He's like, oh, I make music. And they're like, oh, really? Show me. And he puts this song on. And I just want to see their fucking face. I want to see them die inside as they hear him say night show no less than 5,000 times in a row. I want that so bad. Man, again, like, I didn't even have to listen to it to know it was kind of going to be this. I said it before, I'll say it again. Stop freestyling. Don't do it. or if you do it, just do it in the privacy of your own home, with the blinds closed. It didn't flow. It didn't rhyme. It was hard to hear. The beat was kind of cool. And there were some parts where the melodies you were hitting with the auto-tune sounded all right. But the things you were saying, it made me fear for the future of humanity. Are we intelligent enough to continue surviving until another 2 decades? Night. 4 out of 10. No, 3 out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. Definitely need to work a little bit more on your delivery, the enunciation. Just it's kind of all the same stuff that we've been telling you. I feel like your singing was a little bit more on key too, but there was also autotune. I don't know what the wah wah wahs at the end were. Made me laugh. I feel like you're sitting in front of like recording like whoa, like going up and down your mic. I'm sorry, but yeah, definitely different. Need to work on your delivery. It's still kind of the same stuff that we've been telling you. I'm giving this 3.5.
Look, at this point, Cyclone, I feel like you're just trolling us. Like, I want you to treat singing like it's beating your meat. You don't do it in public. You should be ashamed of it around other individuals until you get so efficient at it that people will log on to your OnlyFans and pay you to watch you beat your meat. But you're not there yet. So I ask you again for the 10th time, please stop singing. The only thing I can really tell you is that the reason you're singing is bad is because there's no flow. Like Dog Tag said, it's either we can't understand you or you're stretching out or cramming in so many words that it's just unpleasant to listen to. Even if some parts of this sound good, I'm not going to give you the benefit of the doubt anymore. At this point, you should be trying to make improvements, not just doing better quality sounding of the same shit. So it's a 1 out of 10 for me. Like, if we're going to keep listening to you doing the same thing over and over again and it doesn't change, why should I give you like higher scores? Like, yeah, you hit some notes. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Like, I mean, if you're going to make it
like, it's just like it's all the same shit. Like D-Bird said before we even started the freestyle. Oh, here we go again.
I freestyled a diss to Passive the other day. It sounded better than this. I could have sang it too, and it would have sounded better than this. Like, it's at this point, it's like if you're going to try to make a track sound like Travis Scott, are you even listening to Travis Scott and how he does the track? I don't, and that's why I said at the start, I feel like we're being trolled at this point because where's the improvement? Like, where is you actually trying to write lyrics like D-Bird has been saying for the last 2 months? Where is you not skipping over words? Like, that's where I'm at with it now. It's like, now I feel like it's haunted the rapper. Like, you just want us to react and you're not even going to listen to shit that's being said. So it's a 1 out of 10 until I hear some improvement.
I mean, that's the funny thing too, is because, like, I think I say it every time, like, why not? Why not write stuff down? Why not take your time? And he's like, nah, bro, cool thing that you say. Yeah, I'm totally listening. But also I have 12 freestyles I did last Thursday. Like, check them out. They're all just nonsense. Just quality over quantity, man.
Look, I'm all for people having fun and people like growing and learning at their own pace. But if it doesn't seem like you're listening, then like me patting you on the back and patting you on the head and saying good job isn't going to do you any good. At this point now, I'm just going to tell you suck.
Well, I would never say that. I'm still approaching every song with an open mind. Until you tell me at the beginning you're freestyling, I'm like, god damn.
No, it's open mind, but if I hear the shit and it sounds like the last 5 tracks, my mind is now back to this sucks. Okay? That's where I'm at. All right. Anyway, shout out Cyclone, because he does listen and for whatever reason keeps posting. And we love him here.
We do
It's
love
nothing
him.
personal.
You know, it is.
Honestly,
nothing
get that
Like-
Osavant feature. For
Oh
sure.
god, then it'll be a 2-minute long track with Osavant doing 30 seconds and Cyclone singing in a minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, Zai. This is called Narc. Finishing up the subscribers. Maybe I'll try to mix in a few of the free stuff. That way we get some people off of their 16 seconds. You're a funny guy. You gonna introduce yourself? You're just gonna show up?
Hey!
You're just gonna add yourself on and not say anything?
Shout out.
I
Cyclone.
added him.
Welcome to the show, Pastor.
Oh!
Thank you for having me. Yay!
I thought you would introduce him and you didn't. I'm like, wait, don't start yet. I don't want him to leave.
Well, nobody gave me a heads up like, hey, I'm gonna add
I
Passive.
thought you knew Passive was sitting there and I was waiting till we were going.
I got
to the
3
next one.
screens going on here. I don't know what's going on half the time.
Nah, Dice is full of excuses, man. Every time, if there's a problem that he can't fix, bro, he's got an excuse, man. Sick of it.
You fix the problems then.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right. No.
Well,
I'm just
everybody,
kidding.
welcome Passive. I let him in intentionally, and I did not know that Dice did not know that he was back there. So I just, oops, Paul came on.
I apologize. Passive, I didn't mean to be so aggressive. You showed up, and when a black person just shows up in my presence, I get a little bit on the defensive side.
Everybody froze. I was like, okay, now this is awkward. Everybody froze, and I was like, well, shit, maybe I fucked up.
I mean, Nikki and Deeber, like if you're out in public and a black guy just stands like next to you, you get a little bit hostile, right?
Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. You don't put that magic on me, Ricky Bobby.
Am I wrong? Come on, back me up here. All right.
I live in Portland. We don't have those here.
Jesus.
Holy fucking shit. Next
All right.
song.
Next up is Zai. This is called Narc. Take a listen to this beat.
Ooh.
Zai. Z-A-I.
Zay.
Zay. However you want to swing it.
Love those synths.
Holy shit. All right. That was Zai, however you pronounce it, with a beat called Narc. Passive, you're new here. What did you think of that one?
Well, yeah, I thought it was a nice beat with a nice bounce. It was very basic sounding, but it was nice to hear. Felt put together nice. I say specifically at 1 minute and 10 seconds, there was added drums in the background, and it really, I could just hear a rapper on it. So yeah, this was well done. I don't know where this would rank on a scale of 1 to 10. So I'm gonna hear y'all ratings first.
No, fuck that. You gotta say it with your chest.
You're a whole.
No, but if I say fucking
started
like
on
an
another
8,
show.
then I'm fucked for anybody else.
No, own it.
All right.
It's all about what you feel.
Man up.
Do the same shit with Nikki.
All
What's
right.
your rating, Passive?
I know, it pisses me off.
I'll give it 7.5.
Wow.
I'm playing the safe round. All right. No one's mad at a 7.5. All right. All right. I'll help you out. So this was dope as fuck. This was super cool. I loved the bass in this. I loved the synths. Like, this is the type of gritty shit. I was already coming up with melodies in my head, which is when you know it's a good beat. If people start humming along to it and kind of bobbing their head. The only issue I had, which, I'm sure it was like an intentional choice, but this is one that I would want to hear if I took this beat and did something with it. I want the drums to be a little harder. The weird kind of like 8-bit like pats on the ears or just weren't doing it for me. If you had some hard drums and a crisp snare, I think that this beat could go from an 8, which I'll give it, to a fucking 10. But I'll give it an 8 as it is. It's a decent beat, just a stylistic choice I'd have changed.
I thought this was all right. It definitely has a lot of breathability for people to come on there, do their thing on it. I did hear some crackling on it. I don't know if that was intentional or if it was just something in some artifacts from some of the sounds that you used or maybe processing when you extracted it out. But definitely a lot of space in there for some variety. I'm going to be the guy on the branch by himself and say it didn't excite me too much. I mean, it's a good beat, but it's not like, wow, this is amazing to me. So I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I thought this sounded good overall. I, was bobbing my head to it. It had a nice structure. It was basic. I agree with what Passive said, not in a bad way. But there was some parts where I feel like could have used a little bit more variation, but it was, I guess, toned down enough to let an artist shine on it, where they don't have to compete with the beat. I think that it was a good arrangement. I could definitely. It ended, I feel like, kind of abruptly too. Like, definitely maybe add something on there. I like this overall. It was okay. It was 6 for me.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Z, whatever.
Would you give it, Dice?
6.5.
Which is why I wanted to wait, because now that I've given it a 7.5, I'd like to retract that and give it
No.
No, man.
No.
Like,
Your rating is your rating. I give it an 8 and I'll stand on my 8. I fucking liked it.
Go ahead and swing from that man's nuts. All right.
Yeah,
Next
your
up.
rating wasn't like it was like a 2 or like a 10. Your rating was in the middle of all of ours.
Next up, Passive's favorite producer in the server.
Oh, please say dog tags.
Dog Tag.
Oh, yes. Okay, bet. All right. Oh, I hope he brought it too, man. Oh, I hope he brought it.
Hold on, let me make sure he doesn't have 3 versions of this. Yep, version 2. Hold on, let me get the version
Dog
2.
Tags is 35 years old, and he's fronting as like a 17-year-old by a day, or I don't know how that works, but every time I interact with him, bro, I just
I think he's just a very very put together young man. He knows what he knows, and he sticks to it.
Benjamin Button ass. That was a good one.
All right, here's Dog Tag's Winter Market.
trash ass name for a beat. What the fuck? No, I'm kidding.
Did you just have a birthday? I swear you were 17 last month. Oh, happy belated birthday, Dog Tag. 19 points for getting old.
Where's the drums?
He likes drumless beats.
Yeah, but that's a sample, right? It's just a sample.
We got
Gotta
30
say, I agree.
We got 30 seconds left. Maybe he'll surprise us.
Nah, it's bullshit after that. 2 minutes? Hey. That's a Hey, hip hop is the genre, no? What the?
Okay, look, that was Dog Tag's Winter Market. I respect the drumless category. I respect producers having their own style. But if you just wanted to play me this song, just play me the original song and don't like stroke my meat and tell me it's a blowjob. 2 out of 10.
Okay, yeah. Nah, this is good ear. Dog Tag's good ear, which I guess you have to have a good ear if you've been on this earth for 40 years. I definitely think he's got his style going, but I'd like to hear drums specifically on a beat like this. I get, like, I'm seeing in the comments the whole Griselda, yada yada yada. That's cool, but I guarantee you those artists are gonna need some fucking drums that hit harder than whatever that was. But it's, again, you got a good ear. So I will say a 5 out of 10.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of with Dice, is like, how much of this was just the sample? How much of it was just the original song, right? Did you actually do any producing?
He chopped it up, but, and not to interrupt you, but my opinion is this sample would be better served with drums. Like the way it is right now, like don't play this for me without an artist on it and expect me to see the vision. I see the vision of the sample. I don't see the vision of the beat.
Yeah. I mean, that's most clearly, like, glaring omission is the drums, for sure. Like, it drumless, yay! But no, it's garbage without drums. Garbage without it. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of felt like, what are we doing here? I won't go as low as 2. I'll give it a 5 because, like, it was well put together. It just needed some drums, and I would say, like, maybe some more thought into the chops, right? Like, I think that keep the sample a sample, and sometimes less is more, right? Instead of it playing the whole time that you're doing it, I think that if you just strategically put it in there in separate parts, I might have liked it more. 5.
Yeah, I basically agree with everything everybody was saying. The sample was a lot. Like, as an artist, it's really hard to compete with a sample like that. So I tend to stay away from beats like this. And yeah, if you could do more of a tease play of it instead of just fucking full force coming in with it, that would be great. But I'm going to give this a 5 out of 10 as well. Charlie.
Dog Tags, I'm going to rap on this. Tell me the BPM.
Man, if you really want to rap on it, you don't need to know the BPM. Jeez.
I do need to know.
Just rap.
Yeah, what she said. Bam.
No, I'm not Cyclone. Just tell me the BPM. So if I want to put some delays on it, the delays are in sync with whatever the BPM is.
I think just don't be a bitch and just freestyle whatever your little heart desires and then stop tune on it.
All right. Shout out Dog
And Dog Tags, just so you're aware, it's not because like Dyson not doing this because this is fire. No, he's trying to prove the point of the direction this beat is supposed to go. So now Dyson's got to figure that shit out. Dog Tags pissing me off.
That's my opinion. Dice is definitely doing it out of pettiness.
I'm not petty. What are you guys talking about?
That's a smiling jackass fucking.
What are you guys talking about? Petty? Me?
There's a guy who releases songs just to piss off D-Bird.
Me?
He's about to add drums to that beat, damn it. He's going to add them himself.
I'm not going to add any drums. I'm just going to rap on it.
Get us started on other things you do pettiness.
All right. Shout out Dog Tags. Next up, Adon has an old drawing that he wanted to share with us. We review anything here on this show, not just music. Let's take a look. Yeah, whatever. Got a drawing here. Looks like Halo-esque. Spaceman in a spacesuit.
That's good, man. 6 out of 10.
It's got good shading. Was this done? What was your medium? Colored pencil or pen?
Oh.
I can't tell.
I don't know. He's not here. Let me tag him.
I see the strokes. That's why
Stroke it.
Hey.
When did y'all start reviewing the art?
Whenever
do anything, man. We've always reviewed anything and everything, and people just keep on throwing music at us. I don't get it.
That's why it's just somewhat honest reviews, not music reviews.
Here's how I feel. This drawing is not as fun as a grandma in a cage, but not as bad as Cyclone's freestyles. So I'll give it a 6.5.
I think you did a good job. I definitely want to know the medium. You did good shading and stuff. It looks like it was possibly something done maybe a little quick. But you tried to do the different colors and the blending and everything in it. It looks like it might be felted marker, the way that it looks blended on the arms. I'm gonna give this a 6.5. I think you did good. Like I can't fucking do this. Mine would be like a box on top of another box with a gun.
I mean, it's obviously a good drawing. My critique would be, I think this would be a lot bolder since it is kind of a space, themed tech. If he actually outlined the figure, like the arms and the shoulder pads and everything, if it had some outlinings, I think it would pop a little bit better. He did say it's older, so, probably learned some things along the way, but I think it would pop a lot better with some outlining and better shading. Like the shading on the helmet is kind of lackluster above the visor, but it's not bad. Like Nikki said, not everybody can just pop out and draw like this, so it is what it is. I'll give it a 6.
What's the base? Like, what are we basing it off of?
What am I basing?
Well, like, yeah, I mean,
I'm basing it off of me to like a Picasso, I guess.
You're basing it off Picasso?
Yes.
I mean, like me to like a professional artist.
Oh, okay.
Art.
Gotcha. All right. Let's get the next thing going. JCC is back with a track wanting to work on storytelling. Here's a little Father's Day rough draft. No singing on this one. Sorry. Was going to redo the vocals, but didn't have time. All right. Shout out to JCC.
Father's Day, huh?
That's what he said.
Rap about Father's Day?
I mean, he's not singing, so unless he's doing like some slam poetry, I guess it would be rap. Here's Father's Day storytelling. Oh shit, my bad, dog text. We'll get you next.
Mom and dad split apart when I was like 4. Never knew why, but I always kept thinking what for. But never too much, I didn't want to explore the possibilities. I always kept a key on that door. My dad was a cop, you could tell from his eyes that he's been through a lot. See things that reoccurrence had his dream when he stops. Taking meds, prescribing therapy that he pops. But he was never mean, in fact, don't have a single memory that's bad. He always showed up, always had my back, a role model. He really showed me how to act. Seems like everywhere we went, people came to shake hands. People seem to love him, seems like everywhere had a friend. But I only got to see him every other weekend. So do I really know from that short time that we spent? I don't really know, but I like to think so. You taught me how to dribble, taught me how to shoot a free throw, and how to throw a punch, only after taking a blow. But confidence is from within, it's not just something for show. He has true morals, even after seeing true horrors. 2 kids, there's nothing he wouldn't do for us. Built his home, he's applied a roof for us. Almost lost it all, but found a way to move forward. But I know he has his problems, emotions tucked away, yeah, he likes to keep them bottled. Father like son, shit, I guess I fit the model. Never talk about emotions, I just write them like a novel. Shit, don't even remember the last time that we hugged. I don't sweat it, I know that's not how he shows his love. But probably could have been reaffirming growing up. Give me comfort like when I drink this bourbon in my cup. When life is getting rough, I go and grab a joint and then I let it take a puff. Go to write and feel the silence sometimes ain't enough. I start running off of fleeing like Macduff. I've learned a couple things as I've grown. Learned to see perspective separate from my own. Every other weekend after that, he's alone. Like a weekend, any man to the bone. Kids took away from your home. The future that you planned is just gone, I could never understand what's too young. If I knew then I would have spent more time on the phone, But we have now, shit. There's nothing to be sad about. Whatever's happened, shit is in the past now. You did your best, I feel blessed, and I bet your dad's looking down proud.
I don't know if that was intentional.
Just ended like that?
Yeah, they just cut off like that.
What the shit, JCC? Sorry.
Calm down.
I was trying to write something. I needed to hear a little bit.
You can still write. You don't have to what the shit, man.
A little more to make sure, but it's there. I know it.
I didn't have time. You didn't have time to just let the beat rock? Or...
Here.
Must cut it off right in the middle of a word.
Well,
no time.
For the length of it, it might be a little bit shorter, but that's okay. I did like it. I think that where you're heading with is good. I think that my main thing on it so far, there's a lot of clarity in your voice, so definitely, obviously, it's unfinished. Check your mix. I can hear you touching your tongue again, like that, when you are speaking your consonants. But I think that with this song, if you had a little bit more variation, add some more layers or something to the hook to really make it stand out. I feel like you can tell that it's different because your delivery does change a little bit, but it's not enough where like I would actually like notice and be able to like catch on to, you know, the actual hook. So I definitely would maybe make that stand out a little bit more. But overall, I thought that it was good. I think that, you know, work on the mix and obviously finish the fucking song. But yeah, so far, I'm going to give it a 6 because it's not a finished song. And it was very abrupt. It would have been probably like a 6.8 without that, where it's at right now.
You earn a whole 0.8 points. You just do
I
those
know.
things.
For that extra 45 seconds or whatever it would be.
Yeah. Look, JCC, this wasn't bad. I mean, I feel like it's a good start. Definitely worth pursuing. You know, it's going to be a completely different grade once you mix it, once you know, finish it, once you don't kill the song like the second after you get done talking. Yeah, crazy. So with that being said, like, it did feel like the flow was off on some parts. So I would just kind of revisit some of that. You know, I wasn't listening close enough to point out each part where it fell off a little bit, but it just, when you were rapping, it did fall off a couple times. So, you know, take a look at that. Do I need all of these words? Maybe do I take some of them out, or do I add some, right? That's it. Where it's at today, I didn't hate it. It's a cool vibe. I think it's going to be a good song. Right now, it's a 5.
Damn. Yeah. So I thought it was actually, man, I thought it was well put together. I thought you rapped excellent. The ending, the abrupt ending didn't bother me, because like you can make up reasons why other than it's unfinished. You can make up anything. I don't know. Like, this shit is an 8 out of 10 for me. Like, 8 out of 10. Y'all stop bashing on my man.
Hey, your rating's your rating, and my rating's my rating, sucker.
But there's a theoretical correct rating, and that's right here, all in here.
Well, speaking of theoretically correct, theoretically, fuck you, I'm out. Bye.
God damn. Hey, don't end the oh.
No, he really had to go, I think.
Yeah, but you can't do that with me. I'm gonna be
That was
thinking
kind of
about
fucked up, though.
Oh, that jackass.
He just broke your heart.
Yeah.
So here's where I'm at on this track. I agree
Damn,
with
man, he didn't even let Dice finish. Go ahead, Dice. Your turn.
I agree with Bird. I think the flow was kind of, I wouldn't say it was off, but it wasn't confident. Like, I feel like you could have had a lot more swagger in your delivery, like more forceful, impactful, to like make somebody feel whatever it is that you're trying to convey in your lyrics. I felt like that was what was lacking. You know, that said, like Passive, I don't care that the track cut off in the middle of the sentence. I don't care that it's not finished. I will say the vocals are low in comparison to the sound, so it was hard to hear you quite a bit. But, you know, good luck with the direction that you're going to. Where it's at right now still needs some work, obviously, so I give it a 5 out of 10. All right. Shout out to, how do I pronounce that, sir? Person.
DVX Hanafuda.
Hanafuda? Not Hanafuda or Hanafuda? Well, thank you for the gifted subscription. Let me know what you got in the queue, and we'll get to yours after we do Dog Tags, who just tipped us $5. So Dog Tags has a beat called Undercover. I think this is a redemption arc due to the lack of positive reinforcement for the drumless beat. Here's Undercover.
Oh, really?
We're getting to all subs. All right, that was Dog Tags with Undercover. Nikki's this redeemed.
I like this. I mean, it was different. It was different. It was like, I don't know, everything kind of sounded like it was a little bit off. But I think it was intentional that way to give it that sad, like, that sad walking alone, you know, like under a fucking bridge at dawn vibe. Like, where somebody could literally walk out and jump out and, like, murder you. But it's kind of peaceful at the same time.
Nikki, can I pause you for 1 second?
Yeah.
Why is this man below me calling me a light-skinned dude and talking about my face?
Oh. Yo,
What are you talking about?
Passive.
No, that was great. Yo, that wasn't me.
No, it says
was
with the light skinned face. I'm reading it on the screen.
No.
You wrote that.
That's a question.
All right. Okay. Sorry, Nikki. Go ahead.
How do you know that I'm not the light skinned face?
Thank you.
You're not. Cause...
The white skinned face. Anyways, sorry. Okay. Anyways, I feel like there was that fucking drum. It's like I don't know, when I hear that drum playing, it makes me think of like a deflated like crunched up paper mache balloon going down a hill. Like it's like sounds collapsed and like flat. So it made it even like it added even more to the vibe of it, but I just don't know. It just sounded like it just sounded a little bit off for me. And then there were certain parts that I felt like could have had a little bit more variation. I definitely could see I could see playing with this a little bit, being able to. But it's just it feels flat, compressed, and depressed. I am going to go with 6.
I agree. Very somber sound. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it didn't captivate me. I think mostly because the sample wasn't. I don't know. The sample didn't interest me that much. I think the drums would have been fine if the sample was a little bit more intriguing. So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. 6. It's okay.
It's not bad. Yeah, sorry. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not my vibe either. You know, I don't really do a lot of, well, most of my stuff's sad, even though I don't think it is. All right.
Yeah,
Passive.
it reminded me of that Kendrick track against Drake. What is it? Meet the Grams. So like it's dark and it's intentional. I don't like. I'm tired of hearing the old slow shit from Dog Tags. It's like you got one lane, man, and like yes, all right, you brought us drums this time, but yo, they starting to sound the same to me. So if you could prove that you have like variety in your skill set, maybe I'd leave you alone. Till then, it's a good beat. It's just old, so I'm gonna give you I'll give you a 5.
Yeah, Raquel, Alchemist did Meet the Grams. Mustard did Not Like Us. All right. Yoda Kari. What?
Wild,
And everybody
wild.
hated Meet the Grams, by the way. Everybody hated that shit. Everybody.
Okay.
I feel like everybody in the Discord loved it.
No.
And everybody-
Oh no. No. Not that one. That one made people it gave people eerie vibes. You don't listen to like Dance with the Devil and be like, yeah, run that back. No, you never play it again. So
You never played again. You throw that shit in the fire.
What does that mean, G baby? I look like I do taxes. I do my own taxes, but what the fuck does that mean?
What do you do?
Is it y'all do your taxes? Who does y'all's taxes?
My aunt.
Passive, you do your taxes?
Do I look like I do my taxes?
You look like you mow lawns.
Hey, that. So I just don't know who does the taxes of the family. But
They just get done.
they get done, man. I'm sure of it. They get done. Yep.
Okay.
Before my mom did my taxes, before that, somebody at H&R Block did them. And then I had, no, I'm not going to say that yet. Anyways, I can't say
I want better for you all. I'll just leave it at that. All right. Next up.
That sound like you better than somebody. What?
No, I didn't
like,
say.
Nikki, we're not allowed here right now. We're not allowed in that topic of conversation.
I'm not saying I'm better than y'all. I'm saying I want better for y'all.
What do you mean?
That implies.
That means I want you all to be knowledgeable, and like I want you to know who's doing your taxes, and I want Nikki to know if something, happens and she has to do her own taxes. I want her to be able to do her taxes. I want better for you.
I'll just have you do my taxes.
That's fine. I did Almighty VA's taxes. Well, I didn't do them. I filed them off for him. He sent me fucking 32 pages, and he calls me like, "Yo, mail that to Austin, Texas for me." I'm like, "What?"
Okay. Baby. Dice is about to get a CPA license. Let's go. You guys hear that?
Can I do your taxes? Yeah. I did people's taxes.
You gonna charge people?
I haven't in the past, but if people start asking me, I probably will.
Okay.
Anyway,
that's greed, by the way. But yeah, my bad.
Greed.
Right. Yeah.
Greed.
So you're helping out people out of the kindness of your heart, and then the more people that need help, you're like, oh, boom, give me money.
I'll put you with the tarot.
Yeah. Here's how it works. If it's one or two people, sure. But when it starts impacting the hours out of my day, I get paid a handsome sum of money to do my day job. So when you're taking away time from my day job, my night job of music, my son, me just chilling and doing whatever the fuck I want to, yeah, it's going to cost you. That's how supply and demand works. I become more demand, cost goes up.
But you're a person. You're not a business. We're not
going
to
a business.
A business saying, no.
I am a business. Paradise LLC, bitch.
Yeah, so that means, no, but, oh, no. Yeah. I'm telling on you. I'm going to tell on you for doing taxes underneath Paradise LLC. No.
I'm a business. I can do services. What?
Any service? Is that how that works? Any service now?
As long as I have the credentials to do so. You don't need any license to file taxes.
I accept the loss in this conversation.
Why are you trying to turn me into the authorities?
I'm not. I didn't say authorities.
No, you just said, look, G Baby said, I'm telling on you. Quotes, your fucking words. I'm telling on you.
Well, hearsay.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I wasn't even here.
All right. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like the energy in the room.
My bad. Quick interjection. DVX Hanafuda, did he ever submit? He or she, did they submit? Because I'm looking, they having trouble finding, I guess, the link. I don't know.
Hanafuda, what is your Discord name? Please tell us your Discord name. While you do that, Yodakari gifted a sub, so we're gonna play
Yodakari!
Their track next.
Michigan. Woo!
Well, G Baby, if you subscribe to our channel, then you would not have the problem of watching commercials right now. It's simple. It works like that. Also, just kind of a FYI for folks, if you don't want to subscribe specifically to our channel or like other people's channels, Twitch has a feature called Twitch Turbo, where you basically pay Twitch, I think it's like $8 a month, and you don't get any ads from anybody's channel. So if you say, hey, I watch a lot of streams, but I get a lot of ads, I don't want to specifically give $5 to this person, that person. Just get Twitch Turbo, and then you don't have any ads anywhere, and people still get the benefit of like the small percentage of that Turbo you watching. So just kind of the FYI out there.
I guess.
All right.
You can fully. Either way, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're just glad you're here. G Baby, please. Keep your...
Right. She missed all that good ads.
Fucking hell, man. G Baby, get there. Thank you, Augie. All right.
Oh,
here's Yodakari. Right. This is called "Leave Me Alone, I'm Scared of You."
can never work. It feels like vertigo. And no ultimatum, nowhere to go. Your priorities never were focused on me, so be gone. You're such a beautiful face, but your heart black and cold, think twice. This will never work. And you're so two-faced, giving up, then you running back. Why? We can never work.
All right, that was Yodakari. Leave me alone. I'm scared of you. What did y'all think of that?
I'd be lying to myself if I didn't say this was a 10 out of 10. That's all I got to say. Yep. No critique. They're like, fuck. Yeah.
Dice?
I thought it was a cool track. I wish it was longer.
Yeah.
There were some slight things maybe in the mix that I would have preferred differently, but you know, if this just popped up and came on, I would like it. I wouldn't give it a 10, not to, you know, knock on passive score, only because it's not long enough for me. Like I can see this. What do I want to say? Like, I can see this catching people's attentions if it's like the soundtrack of a moment or a video or whatnot. But also just from a pure listenability standpoint, I think it would make a great song if it hit like the 2.5 minute mark. So if I was like in the same room as you and you were recording this, I would say, man, do more to this, add more to this, like up the value. So I'll give it an 8.
Damn.
I think this is good. I feel like that it should have been longer as well. For the beginning of it, I feel like it came in with a little bit heavier on the tune. It could have been dialed back. I don't think you need it. But this is a vibe. I'm giving this a 9. That was really my only notes. I don't think that there was really anything bad with this except for it was short. I wish it was longer. I'd like to hear more.
All right, I got DV's track. Let me get this loaded up.
That's what Devi. This is what the sound that Devi could eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you laugh like that?
I always laugh like that. Whenever I see any comparisons, I'm like, it's like it grows from a Lil Wave to like a surf wave to, like, to a hurricane.
No,
I don't know. I can't imagine Devi putting together a complete song that's relatable to anybody other than the 17-year-old who wants to smash bitches and shoot guns.
Yo,
I like some too. I thought they were very relatable and good.
I say that from the heart too. Like, I don't think the kid is at a point in his life yet where he's going to make relatable content to anybody who just wants to be a rapper for the sake of being a rapper. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just, I don't think he'll make any grown-up music. All right, here's DV with the hands. This is called Finding God.
With all my being, with all of my heart, I've got to bless you. Precious Lord, with my whole heart.
We celebrate till we don't feel a thing. Life is short and it's all filled with pain. Find a guy with a hell of a thing. Spin my types on a brand new little ring. What more can I say? Nothing was the same after that. Like Gwen Stefani, she holla back. Don't need to remind me how to rap. Look death in his face so I can slack. Cause I know that nigga gon' double back. When I had the knife in my lap and I started cutting like a lumberjack. No samurai jack, but me and Gas in the
putting up pockets empty, so you know I'm gonna run it up. Dropping songs like a nigga ain't done enough. I can die without you hearing me. None of you niggas put fear in me. Thank God my life's been filled with struggle, cause now I see this shit clearly. Everything I ever did, everything I ever said used to keep me up at night, but now I think it's time to put all that shit to rest. I could think back a couple times where I really thought I was giving my best, but it's a stress. The needle's not moving, got me stretched till I turn on the stove and get attacked. The streets of molester, and I'm next. Think it's time to split, guess I'm Czechoslovakian. Fucking bitches is your biggest accomplishment. Don't come talking crazy, see. Don't wanna be a home wrecker, but home invasion seem to come with my jeans. What a hell of a thing. Casey popping out, Nick popping out, Sad popping out, paint the town red when we hit the scene. We celebrate till we don't feel a thing. Life is short and it's often with pain. Find a guy, what a hell of a thing. Spend my time on a brand new ring. What more can I say? Nothing was the same after that. Treat the Bible like Gwen, I holler back. Out here trying to find God now. Out here trying to find God now. How to find him when the lights out. I done fuck a nigga pissed, not a nigga trying to kill me, bro, calm down. Ever since I was a chick, thought I was legit. Gotta watch my hands for a nigga pissed. Since I hit the scene, niggas asking for a feature. I ain't volunteering for you fuck niggas. Grandpa killed himself, mama's got cancer. How the fuck I'm supposed to believe in God? Drugs all around me, probably laced with Philly. Fuck nigga, I'ma take the minds. Fucking nigga, only fearing God. If I die, guess I play my part. But if I die, can I personally start feeling Aaron Yeager in his villain arc? Think I'm playing, I'm serious. Black Air wants my energy. Most you niggas are a joke. The sad thing is you really started to get to me. Got me two-faced, Harvey did to me. Crabs in a bucket type of chemistry. Thought I moved past it, but I guess not, cause that shit's still in my memory. It is killing me. Hell yeah, that shit killing me. Tequila mix got me gone. Had me all in my zone. Then I start to wake up. Bible's right in the phone and I'm still. I'm still, and I'm still, nah, nigga, I can't do it. I'm still, even though I'm going through it, I'm
still. Was this song about God?
It started out like that, and then he was like, "Ah, fuck your bitch." I was like, "Well, you should be far away."
Hey man, if she's the right one,
that ain't what he's saying, man.
Yeah, that was DV with the hands. I agree with Raquel Records. I think the first beat was very mid. I like your energy and I like your flow, your delivery. I would have preferred if you just used that second beat all the way through, but I also would have preferred if in the middle of it you use whatever that hook, that chorus, that outro kind of in the middle of your two verses. Like, give me something like flowing all the way through. But still a solid track. I give this a 7.5.
Yeah, I thought this was pretty solid as well. I feel like, was this two guys?
No.
This was one guy.
This is one human being.
Well, damn. The second part I liked a lot better than the first. I feel like the delivery was good. I feel like the second part, though, you came in like this nice, like hard, aggressive, like breathy tone, and I liked that. I was like, all right, I like this. It's soft but hard. It's nice, you know. It's aggressive but not pushy. I feel like some parts maybe it was a little bit off, but not bad at all. I think that the volumes were my biggest thing with this whole track. I feel like the volumes were off. Your vocals need to come up, especially if you are doing that lighter voice. It's like a light, heavy voice. I don't even know what to call it. And I feel like because sometimes when the bass was hitting, it was drowning you out. So I definitely would just go through and check all your volumes and shit. But I like this. I thought it was good. I mean, you're a very good rapper. Nice, nice delivery, nice, tone, inflections on stuff. Nice emphasis, cadence, and energy. I'm gonna give this a 7.
Yeah. So I think the beat is a great beat selection. So I gotta give props to the producer there, and for the ear of the artist, but I'm not convinced that the rap is what I like about this. So like I forgave a lot of shit Specifically, there was a moment where you were talking about God and it felt really corny because of the aggressiveness of the beat. And then the subject matter was, I couldn't tell which direction you were going, but by mentioning the word God, automatically I was like, oh, this is a religious song. And so I got turned off by it, but the beat kept me going all the way to the end. I'd have to listen again to be like, all right, what's he really talking about? So I can't rate it higher than 5.5. Also muddy. It was kind of muddy. I felt. I might be wrong, but
I felt like that was a volume thing. I didn't think it was that muddy. I feel like the bass just, I guess it all kind of does make it muddy. You're right. I'm just trying to convince myself it wasn't.
Don't convince yourself. Be convinced.
No, the beat made, the beat was just really, really good. Nice energy.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up, All Savant.
Oh, Savant. Remember, if it's a clip, his grading scale 1 to 10 for a vocal and 1 to 10 for what it is.
No, I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt. All right, this is called.
What is it? What? Explain that.
It's
What just
my
happened?
All Savant grading scale because he always does. This actually looks like a full song. He always does the clips, so I never know if it's going to be like, if it's a hook, I don't know if it's the verse, I don't know what part it is, if it's an interlude, if it's to something else. So I grade 1 to 10 for what it is as a piece, which sometimes that's normally that's a low rating, and then I grade him separately for his vocal ability.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I should do that with a short. Actually,
got 2 minutes up here. Let's see if it takes up the whole 2 minutes, or if he just stops halfway through. This is called I Fight, Therefore I Exist.
Who you wanna be?
Oh hell no! That's it.
Honestly, I'm sick of being good, but will you still trust me? I'm going out. Will you come around?
Is it clipping for y'all? Is it all right?
Yeah, for everybody. And I'm like, damn, y'all, this is.
I mean, I'm checking my
expression.
speakers. I'm like, fuck, I didn't plug these back in right after coming back from Smoking Latte's house. Like,
Oh yeah, no more clipping.
Now I can't hear it. Hold on. Fuck.
Wait.
Fuck that sound loud.
Who you wanna be? Honestly, I'm sick of being good, but will you still trust me? I'm going out. Will you come?
This motherfucker Frank Ocean, goddamn.
No time for questions now. I don't got much time left. I cannot regret. Oh, baby. No, I got no patience, honey. Play me, honey. I'm not. No, I'm not. God. What? Waste time. I'm sorry that I couldn't save you from your perils. I guess that's fate.
Okay, that was All Savant with I Fight, Therefore I Exist.
Facts. So I'll go. I'll take on All Savant first. Okay, number one, turn down Alvin Savants. Turn down the mini U's. Turn them down. The chipmunks, they're really high. They're really high in my ears, and I wanted to listen more of your, especially if you're doing something that's like different, like eclectic like this, that's not obviously structured like a normal song. Obviously not like a normal song. Savant is not like a normal singer. So turn down the mini U's a little bit so they're more in the background. Maybe look into adding more layers to it. There is a lot of layers on it. It's just that sometimes when it's just you holding out the one note or going so slow because it's just not your traditional song, then it just doesn't feel wide enough. It doesn't feel like it's deep enough, I guess. So it just needs a little bit more filling and stuff like that, because if it's not the normal song, you have to have other stuff there. It feels like something that would be in a scene in a movie, like with someone like sitting out at the end of a dock in the pouring rain. Like that's what this reminds me of, or like a piece in a play, like in a musical. So I do love the ending of it too, when you actually start doing like more of a verse on it. But for what this is, I'm giving this a 6 because I'm confused. And your vocals are obviously great. I'm going to give your vocals an 8. I definitely think that there could have been a little bit more done to, I guess, make this more cohesive and understandable.
Yeah.
Dice is so disgusted right now with everything I just said because he hates this so much.
Dice, you hate this?
Look at his face. I can see this as art. I can see this as something that you play like when you're just like, I see it, but it's hard for what it is, not knowing exactly what you're.
My struggle is that he calls these reference tracks, but they sound nothing like reference tracks that I'm used to. Like usually a reference track is like a skeleton that you can kind of see what the final product is, and these feel more like cliff notes. Not even cliff notes, like little like one-liner paraphrases of a potential idea, and you basically have to fill in the blanks in order to see what this should become. But the downside is we never see what any of these become. Yeah, exactly right. They're napkin scribbles, and it's like,
the fuck, y'all are tripping, man.
No, it's a nap. Like if you told me, hey, this is going to be a song in a week, I would have no idea what that final song is going to sound like, because it's kind of, there's no real topic. It's got like the chipmunk voices that don't even fit sonically. Like if I gave this to somebody as a reference track and I told them, hey, here you go, they'd probably look at me crazy. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? Like a reference track is supposed to give somebody an idea of like, okay, you might change a couple things here or there, but I'm basically going to take this track and I'm going to do it over and put polish on it. Like there's nothing here to do over and put polish on. There's a lot of things, like there's sonically some ideas here, but there's not a lot where I can say, I'm going to use this word for word, start to finish, and make this a little bit better. So that's why I feel like it's more napkin scribbles than it is a reference track. It does sound good in some parts, but yeah, I don't see it. Like I don't see it on this one. It's hard for me to see it on this one. So I'm at a 6.
Yeah, nah, you're wrong. Okay, and here's why you're wrong. You're wrong because this isn't meant. I don't even have to say. I know that this was not meant to be a hook, verse, hook type song, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
This
I get
is
that.
like he's drawing influences from fucking Bryson Tiller, Frank Ocean. And if you listen to like specifically Frank Ocean, bro, it's just free, right? So like there's no path here. But by the vibe, the title of the song, I fucking get it. I get it. The chipmunk voice, love it. I get it.
That's because you do weird shit on your music.
It's not weird if you do it, right? It's just normal. It's only weird.
I'm gonna start using that. Next time somebody tells me I'm weird, I'm like, it's not weird if you do it.
Right. All right. Bars. No, like I've heard All Savant. I've heard the clips. Took me a minute to click with the name because people suck with picking names. All Savant, like terrible artist name. No judgment. But yeah, so angelic fucking vocals. And I think that he needs to keep doing what he's doing. That way Dice can keep hating it. And now Mickey, did you like it or nah? Can't remember.
My cat just jumped up on my wall and ripped my poster in half. That's it.
Fuck them cats, man.
I'm sorry.
So yeah,
what did you say, Pastor?
I was asking if you liked it. What was your rating for this track?
For my rating for this track was, oh shit, I did 2. I did 6 for what it was and an 8 for his vocals.
Okay. And Dice, yours was 5?
6. Mine is a 6.
Charlie, you're an asshole.
Charlie
Sorry,
is the cat.
Yeah. She's freaking dead.
So where are you at, Mr. I Get It?
No, this shit was. I just don't want to give. I'm not gonna. I'll say 9. I will give this a 9 from the pure aspect that I get it.
You give a reference track a 9?
The only reason he's got to say it's a reference track is because y'all don't like it.
He said it
like
himself.
defending it. Yeah, he's defending it at that point. He's like, "Oh, it's just a reference." But I'm letting you know.
Soundtrack.
Man, add that shit to whatever streaming service. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can put a thumbs down on it on YouTube Music.
He reminds me of Kwame Soul.
Right. Okay.
Where he does a very eclectic and different things. I don't think we understand his music.
What's up, Argentina? Welcome to the show.
That's my opinion.
That's what?
My opinion.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a person from Argentina. All right.
I said Argentina.
The land music.
Oh,
all right, that was All Savant. We got a couple of more subscribers left, and then we'll get to everybody in the free queue. Is the queue closed, Nikki?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're in there before
$5.
Yeah, so if you're in there before the queue closed, we'll still get to you. If you are tired of waiting and you don't understand Passive's useless ramble about how things are great when they're just reference tracks, then you can skip with a tip of $5.
Unless you feel
I don't know why that has to be the focal point. God.
I can see how many are in the queue too. If there's someone new.
All right, next up is Noir. Got a beat called Pessimist.
I don't like being in charge of decisions.
Why did I hear this shit?
All right, that was Noir with Pessimist.
Yeah, this was nice beat. I did hear this maybe a week ago, just from randomly searching YouTube. So it's pretty cool to see that you actually like submitted. That's cool, man. But send it to somebody who raps, you know? 8 out of 10.
What kind of a review is that?
What you mean? It's a beat. What kind of like?
Send it to somebody who raps.
Yeah.
Would you change anything about it? Did you like it? What did you like about it?
Oh, you want specifics here? Okay. Yes. No, I found the bounce to be excellent. And there's like you could have multiple artists on this because of the bounce, because each artist could have their own like flow, which would spice it up. I think the production is great, specifically for rappers. Like, I mean, yeah.
I
mean, how long is this? The 2 minutes 30, bro. Some beats we can't even get through 30 seconds of it. So to play it all the way through, I could have listened to another minute of just beat. So that's a compliment. Good shit. I rate 9 out of 10.
Oh, give it another point.
Jeez.
Very good math.
All right.
I feel.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
you can go.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so sorry. I feel like I did like it too. I think that I could definitely hear a rapper and artist on it for sure. I do agree with the Raquel records that it did feel like it got a little bit repetitive. I feel like it got a little bit loopy too, and I feel like there was one part where I wish that the change would have happened a little bit earlier. But overall, I thought that it was good. I would give this a 6.8.
Yeah, I thought this was it had nice bounce to it, nice sound. Like it's something that before an artist even gets on it, you can tell it has a good vibe and a good energy about it. Even though it does feel, there's not a lot of orchestration from beginning to end where it has different sections and arrangements. I feel like that it's one of those beats where it's a loop, but you're not going to pay attention to it once there's somebody on top of it. Like once somebody's rapping on it, there's a hook, and there's, whether it's one or two artists, I think it's going to be filled out enough in those spaces that you won't realize it's a loop until you go back and you just actually sit down. Yeah. So I think it's a good beat. I give this an 8.
Damn, 8.
Yeah, 8. All right.
Here you go.
Huh? What? What'd you say, Nikki?
I said I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
You went. Now I can hear you.
Yeah, the follow thing was playing. Sorry. Shout out Nora also for the gold grill. Appreciate that. Even though it's not my grill.
Man.
What? Man, what?
No, I'm flexing much, my friend. Flexing much.
How am I flexing?
No, we're not about to get in. I don't know why you always want to do this with me. Like just with me.
You started it.
No, but you escalated a tad bit. I'll have settled down by now, and you're like, what? And I'm like, yo, chill, man. It's all right.
All right.
It's all love, man.
All right.
Yeah, but then then you do shit like you pause and then be like, all right, scum. And I'll be like, yo, why?
I didn't even say anything. I just said, all right. I was leaving it alone. I was trying to move forward, and here you are.
I need to separate you guys.
You might need to honestly separate him from me, because
I don't know if I can move my person or if
you can go somewhere. You don't got to be here.
Me?
Him.
Oh, I'm like, excuse me.
All right.
I'm gonna chill out. I apologize.
It's okay.
To Nikki.
Oh, okay. All right. See, that's what I'm talking about. That was unnecessary. You could have left
I'm
that.
just watching. I'm gonna eat my food and I'm gonna watch you guys.
All right.
Or I'll separate you if it gets too rough.
All right. Next up, Ray Stans has a track with X-Raider and some bastard individual by the name of Passive Rapper. It's called Fly Shit. Fresh off presses.
Shout out Ray Stans.
Yeah, shout out to Ray Stans, resident of Atlanta, Georgia, currently in the housing market. If you have questions about the affordability of houses, please direct them to him, and he will gladly pass those on to his realtor. And he may not remember to return your response, but that's okay. At least he'll ask. I'm sure of that. All right, here's Flash It. Does that sound okay, or is it crunchy?
Too early to tell.
On that fly shit, don't really need to buy shit. I'm all 10 down, all I ride or die shit. Don't be afraid, or knock until you try it. If you let go of them brakes, I bet you take off like a pilot. On that fly shit, don't really need to buy shit. All 10 down, all I ride or die shit. Don't be afraid, or knock until you try it. If you let go of them brakes, I bet you take off like a pilot. I'm a chronic overthinker in this world that's on the brink. That's why I had to shut it down before it started to sink. Falling for that bishop, caught up on a fishing hook. Frying pan of fire, and you know that bitch can cook. But then I brought it back, and you know what it took. Bringing you my awkward voice from out my written book. And now I know I got him smitten with the way my flows be hitting. And the homies got me thinking I could take the pole position, so I'm sitting all up on the pot that's built for shitting. Pushing for the plot to thicken, cause I know the clock be ticking. All these locks that I be picking, the groundwork I be laying. Soon as dragons that I'm slaying, all the top the Himalayas. I ain't saying, I'm just saying, I catch you on my way and gonna learn this more than just vocabulary. Rain is spraying like a mantis, I've been praying. I'm going Super Saiyan and tuning into what the universe had been relaying. On that fly shit, don't really need to buy shit. I'm all 10 down, all I ride or die shit. Don't be afraid, or knock until you try it. If you let go of them brakes, I bet you take off like a pilot. On that fly shit, don't really need to buy shit. All 10 down, all I ride or die shit. Don't be afraid, or knock until you try it. If you let go of them brakes, I bet you take off like a pilot.
Yeah, pardon the way they looking at me when I walk in. That's the kind of shit I like, tension and the oxygen. I ain't no chemist, but I'm mixing these ingredients. I'm a pro, fucking with the intermediates. Acting like it's tedious when really it's the easiest. Loyal to the game, but I'll never be obedient. I know how it goes, fuck these minions opinions. I can make $1 million and still know what a penny is. I mean, it really doesn't matter, does it? I bring it up and then they always gotta change the subject. Hush money, we don't talk about the fucking budget. Touch the money, yeah, I dare you to touch it. Yeah, just beyond the time zone, west of East Atlanta. Right above the state that borders Louisiana. I done been a witness to all kind of propaganda. Fly shit only, fan the passive memorandum.
On that fly shit, don't really need to buy shit. I'm all 10 down, all I ride or die shit. Don't be afraid, or knock until you try it. If you let go of them brakes, I bet you take off like a pilot. On that fly shit, don't really need to buy shit. All 10 down, all I ride or die shit. Don't be afraid, or knock until you try it. If you let go of them brakes, I bet you take off like a pilot.
Don't lean fly, you're still max to me. When I'm back in the scene, Riff Raff who's begging for green. Bragging the clean, washed out, faded like jeans. Torque at the seams, close knit, I'm so with the team. Knowing the means don't mean you go get it. Let it fester for a minute, I ain't finished till I bled it. You read it on Reddit, hip-hop indebted. Is that so? White as a sheet, haunting the streets. Rap ghost, a fat dose, some facts for assholes. Passion, crack, smoke, that or bass souls. Massive smack vault, still lacking the substance. You can call yourself a crib, still attack you and crunch you. I fucking, tongue out, show you how to run mouth. Twisted like a fun house. Mirror, never really seeing it clear. Don't fear the higher atmospheres, never really here.
On that fly shit, don't really need to buy shit. I'm all 10 down, all I ride or die shit. Don't be afraid, or knock until you try it. If you let go of them brakes, I bet you take off like a pilot. On that fly shit, don't really need to buy shit. All 10 down, all I ride or die shit. Don't be afraid, or knock until you try it. If you let go of them brakes, I bet you take off like a pilot.
All right, that was Fly Shit by Ray Stans, featuring Passive and X-Raider.
10 out of 10, damn it.
Okay. Didn't ask you, but okay. Thank you.
Who was the third person on there?
X-Raider.
Okay. Sorry, I fucked up and accidentally closed the queue a second time because I realized I didn't close the premium queue. And then I thought I did, but I posted it in the regular queue.
It's okay. It happens.
Give me a sec.
All right. So I mentioned this earlier. I will say that I enjoyed this track. I think all of the gentlemen did a solid job. Nothing egregious that really stood out that made me want to, tell them you should change this and do something differently. Other than on the hook, as I was mixing it, I wish that there were some melodies in the underlayers. I think it would have added some ambiance to the sound, but other than that, like smooth track from start to finish. I think everybody matched the vibe very well and complimented the beat. I give this a 7.5.
Yeah, guys, this was really good. Ray, you came so far. It's wild. What?
Nothing.
Why is it funny?
It's all right. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's wild, like seeing your whole journey, like the whole transition of like Ray. Like it's like your rap is and like your hook and everything is like nice and like laid back, soft spoken, not too much. It's like it's nice. I definitely agree with Dice having additional melodies. Under the hook would help discern a little bit more too. Passive Fire, of course, like your delivery and everything is great. And this delivery that you did on this beat, I feel like it's not something that I've heard that tone of your voice yet. The certain inflections that you did differently. Passive on that, it sounds different than your normal delivery. And then X-Rated sounded good. I couldn't tell. I actually thought that it was M Theory for a second. I was going back and forth. I'm like, who the fuck is this? So X-Ray I thought sounded good. Or X-Ray. X-Rater sounded good on this. I'm gonna give this an 8. I think that you guys all did really good on this. I definitely think that I don't know if it was the stream in the beginning on Ray's verse, like it sounded crackly. So definitely get your mix fixed. That's about it.
No, it's because SoundCloud broke the browser sound, so now I have to mute the tab and then I have to listen from watching the stream so that y'all don't complain that it's all crackly. Otherwise, I have to restart the stream.
I'm sorry, Dice. We're needy.
Yeah. Okay. Be careful, Nikki. He might charge you. For asking for help. Nah. One last interjection. I'll say that Ray Stans is my favorite Caucasian over 35 to rap with.
Ray is?
Ray, yeah. Consistently.
Trying to think of what other Caucasians over 35 do you rap with consistently?
None, because he doesn't work with anybody.
Okay. Hey, that's a good way to twist what I said, but no, I'm serious.
I would like to say shout out to Loose Logic. He's my favorite Caucasian over 35 that I rap with.
Okay. All right.
Massive like fuck off. I love rapping with Ray. Ray is it's between Ray and Jacob and Nash. They all pull it out of me. Co-writing with. I fucking love co-writing with Ray. It's good time.
Let's get some free stuff up here. That was all of the subscribers for the night. So let's go back to the free queue and let's start knocking these out the park.
I have another interjection.
Floor is yours.
You ain't gotta act like you disappointed Dies down. No, what I'll say is, so I've been to a Wednesday show before and reviewed music. I'll say that it's been a while since I've done that, and that this right here, holy shit, there wasn't really a bad track yet, right? Who? I do remember it too. Okay.
He moves his body like a
cyclone.
Cyclone.
It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good.
All right.
If it's not terrible and it's not good, what is it?
What it's always been. It's just there. It exists, and I'm mad that it exists, and I'm not happy that it exists. So it's just kind of
passive. I got a scenario for you. Imagine that you're of course you have your lovely Mrs. Passive, but imagine you were with a young lady and she left her phone sitting down and you happen to look at her text messages with her best friend and she described you as he's just there. How would you feel?
Yeah, I'd be hurt.
Definitely
crushed.
Here, I guess.
Oh man.
Some days.
Yeah, he's not terrible. He's not good. He's just there.
Oh shit, is Vulgar in here? Oh hey, chat. I didn't even see you in the chat.
Vulgar's been in here. What are you talking about?
Shout out Vulgar, goddammit.
Shout out Vulgar. All right.
I haven't really seen the chat. I need to open it on the screen.
Does anybody call her just Banshee?
Only if you like screaming ghosts that come through and terrorize United Kingdom towns.
Oh, that's the only reason why? Oh, okay. Guess that doesn't apply to me.
Why are you so defensive, man? What's wrong with you?
That's
I think it's a natural state of mind against, like, next to you, Dice. I feel like I get defensive sometimes too, because I'm like, I don't know if he's joking or not.
Me?
Right. Yes, because you're like, you're a jackass. So like, it's hard to maintain just a normal response with you, man.
I never
Like,
want you to
right
be
now,
upset
you better say
with
some
me
shit.
or disappointed.
I'm upset and disappointed with everybody.
Why? I look up to you. Don't do that to me.
I'm not a role model. Don't look up to me. This man just called me an asshole. Why would you look up to me?
I like Dice.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's do some poor people.
The Frugals.
No, they're poor. Yeah, we're playing the free ones now. Get on to the free ones. So if you put your track in the queue before Nikki put the queue is closed message, we will listen to it. We do try to listen to one per person. Obviously, we have we've been doing this 2.5 hours now, and we're just now getting through the subscribers. So, I see some people have put in multiple tracks. If I skip your second track, it's nothing personal. It's not to be mean. It's just so we try to get everybody a chance at a reasonable hour. All right. First up, Hunna put in like 4 tracks from last week. I don't even think Hunna's here. Out of pure respect for the people that are here, I'm gonna skip that and play Vampire because I know Vampire last week.
Oh shit! I thought I was muted.
Nope, that's fine. If you want to sing, you can sing whenever you want to. Here is Vampire and Crook from their collaboration album Revelations. I think it uses both of the letters and both of the words. This is called Sparks from Penumbra. Don't know what that means, but maybe I'll find out.
Penumbra is part of the eclipse.
Learn something new.
Oh.
There you go.
Penumbra. Beautiful.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I came to bathe in you again. How could I survive alone, living amongst monsters? Help out and guide me away from the silence. See the sparks, they fly from the fringe of the penumbra. Kindred souls of the dying light, our spirits hold on for sparks from the penumbra.
I guess we'll never know which ways that we should go. And when you lose control, if it ain't too late, just slow your roll. Hold on to the spark in your brain, pleasure in the pain. Got you all lost in the game, probably lost in the sauce. Social media got you thinking you a boss. You only drink Voss, cause you don't want people thinking that you're regular. Comic stop telling jokes while I'm busy dealing with the heckler. And what the heck is going on today? Scared to send my kid to school cause they might send them home. Hey, hold up, no way, you teaching my kids this shit. You
Man, they about to turn up. What the fuck?
No, that's it. All right, that was Crook and Vampire with Sparks from the Penumbra. I'll say this. I don't think that their voices really complemented each other on this track. It felt very obviously that there was two people with two different styles just trying to kind of figure it out together. And it didn't really blend that well for me on this particular song. And I don't know if this is a critique more so than it is observation, but had Nicki not been here to point out what a penumbra is, it wouldn't have been readily obvious.
Right.
And even listening to the song, it wasn't obvious as well. So it kind of puts, like, from a listener's perspective, it puts you in this moment of confusion of what are they even talking about. So, you know, more of a observation and cautionary tale of, like, try to use things that are, I guess, more digestible for a wider audience, unless this is what you're specifically going for. But like I said, like, if Nicki wasn't here and said, "Oh, Penumbra is something about moons," I would have been like, "The fuck is Sparks from Penumbra?" And I would still have.
Not even directly to the moon. It's not even directly like related to the moon. It is, but like during the eclipse, it's the lightest part of the shadow. Like it could be like that could be relating to any shadow. So.
Had no idea. Would have had no clue. Even 3 minutes and 39 seconds later.
Call it an eclipse. Like when we were all not in the direct solar eclipse path, we were in the penumbra.
I was in the direct solar eclipse.
Shadow, darkness, and it fell.
Yeah, all I'm saying is I would have had no fucking idea what a penumbra is if you weren't here. And I still.
Man, how many times you gonna say you don't know what you didn't get? Like we got it, Dice. Dang, man. Penumbra. Like
This is what I'm talking about. I'm here just doing my thing, and you're like, all right, whatever.
I just kept hearing from under. I know that's what they were saying. It was just saying from under, but I just wanted to scream from under.
I'll give this a 5 out of 10.
Dice, you hated it. How did you feel about their delivery?
How did I feel about what?
The delivery.
Like somebody said, it's water and oil. It didn't feel like either person belonged on this track at the same time. Like it should have been one person or the other, not both of them like doing this. It didn't work for me.
Okay. I feel like the second guy was I don't know about the second guy. Something wasn't right for me where they were kind of clashing with each other too, or it just wasn't quite the right tone. Something just sounded off, like maybe he was even mixed differently. I couldn't really tell. I didn't hate it. I know what a penumbra was, and I, even like the first couple of lines, I was like, okay, yeah, it's about like the shadows and sparks and stuff. I'm like, all right. But I guess that's me. Not everybody knows what that is. But at the same time, I didn't hate it. I think that it was produced well. I feel like the mix didn't sound like total ass or anything. I definitely think that the second guy could have tightened up. I think you both could tighten up a little bit. I don't know. I just didn't like the second. Content matters to me. That's how I am, though. I like lyrics too. So I'll listen to a song if the beat is fucking sounds like some nails on a chalkboard if I love the lyrics. I don't care.
Damn.
Lyrics, words, it's art to me to make specific words work the way they do. When you find someone that just flows and it just keeps going, it doesn't matter what the hell is behind it. But yeah, definitely just both you guys tighten up for these. I wonder how many more of these are on this project. We've been listening to the Revolutions for a while.
So these guys, like I heard at the end there was another beat coming in. Are they?
This is a whole collab project.
Yeah, there's like a huge project. I feel like we've been listening to these for like 4 months.
Mainly like this style It's hard.
Yeah.
Honestly,
it's like
it's been hit or miss. There was one song that was okay. I think 3 songs that I haven't liked.
Yeah, I like them. And like this is, I'm gonna give this a 6.8. Sorry, I never gave a rating. You hate it.
Yeah. Damn.
Huh?
Yeah, I know what was wrong with the second dude. He can't sing. So he went to the using your throat, right? Which you can do, but it was too obvious that that's what he was doing. So when Ray mentioned that it sounded better when the second guy was a backing vocal for the first guy, it makes sense because you don't hear the flaws that you hear that first time you heard the second dude come in. That shit was awful. It felt like a character from a show trying to sing with a human, if that makes sense. So my critique isn't on song structure, it's purely talent on this, specifically second guy. So work on that. It's not like a natural born talent. That's not the issue here. It's knowing your own sound. I give this a 4 out of 10.
Okay. Hayden, how could you forget about me? I was talking to you during the show saying, send me a message. Come on, don't hurt my feelings. Don't upset me right now.
Man, you aggressive with everybody, Dice. Like, even the way you responded to Aiden just now was like hella
Nikki was here. We were at mid-show, and I said, Hayden, I like this track, but let me help you make this track better. In the middle of the show, and Hayden's like, yeah, I'm going to send you a DM right now in the middle of the show. And then I didn't hear nothing. Stayed up to like 3 a.m. that night.
Did that hurt your feelings?
Did you hurt my feelings, or did that hurt my feelings?
Did that hurt your feelings?
No, I didn't hurt my feelings. I was just wondering what happened.
Did you ask him?
I mean,
what had happened was
obviously they were off
the passed the fuck out and forgot about all of it that it even happened.
Well, I don't even remember the track anymore. And next up, Ilian Dobrev or Planet Boy, Razlichny. My bad.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
What's so funny?
It's not you, man. It's the damn name. Just it's such a bad name.
I'm just here to
taking it up.
Give people some somewhat honest feedback. That's all.
Somewhat.
That's all.
Hey. Кома занимават и нема бърка какви сте. Различни сме, защото брат душите ни са чисти. Успях да бъда човека сега, що скъсах много листи. Макар и да влизам тежко, да не виса избисти. Кома занимават и нема бърка какви сте. Различни сме, защото брат душите ни са чисти. Успях да бъда човека сега, що скъсах много листи. Макар и да влизам тежко, да не виса избисти. Искам скъпи коли, аз да се возя. Искам новите дрехи, аз да си нося. Fly so high, пак даже и не козя. Ако кажа нещо веднъж, няма се повторя. Аз винаги ще бъда пръв, а ти втория. Те сгаси да ги оставна, защото са история. 2 по 2 Ферарита да ми бъдат в гаража. Тук съм за малко, искам просто да разкажа. Какво мисля да направя от тук надале? Ако не ме радваш, да браш за ми отпадък. Моята музика е траш на Букук остатък. Останах истински, щот за кеш не се продадох. Кома занимават и не ме бърка какви сте. Различни сме, защото брат душите ни са чисти. Успях да бъда човека сега, що скъсах много листи. Не макар и да влизам тежко, да не виса избисти.
Кома занимават и не ме бърка какви сте. Различни сме, защото брат душите
и не сочисти. Успях да бъда човека, сега ще откъсах много листи. Макар и да влизам тежко, да не виса избистри. Чувствам се като пиленце, защо се накълвах. Всичките ми казаха да спрем, аз не спрях. Сега тя ги няма и проблемите им с тях. Аз вече толкова спаря, браче, сам се сгрях. Твърде нависоко, знаеш, аз съм way high. Ако ми е жадно, се пия студен чай. Тук съм да сервирам от моя горещ пай. Казвам ви, че ще успея, това от мен знай. Виж, не си кът мен, не се мъчи. Знам някой ден ще се плати. Даже и ся, зипо гърми на първи ред. Знай, не си ти.
Ма занимава, че не ма бърка какви сте. Различни сме, защото брат душите не са чисти. Успях да бъда човека, сега що скъсах много листи. Не макар и да влизам тежко, да не виса избистри.
Кома занимава, ти не ма бърка какви сте. Различни сме, защото брат душите ни са чисти. Успях да бъда човека, сега ще откъсах много листи. Не макар и да влизам тежко, да не виса избистри.
Alright, that was Planet Boy featuring Zipper. I think the track is called One.
Oh, I thought it was called 1 Foot Zipper. I was like, that's a long ass zipper. The whole time.
I mean, no. All right. Look, I don't know what you guys said. I'm not sure what kind of feedback you're looking for. I'm not sure if you'll respond to this message. I will say, whichever one of you was the second person, I think you had a better delivery and a better cadence. Like, it was more melodic and it seemed a lot more polished, whereas the first one seemed a little bit more like a rapper trying to be melodic, and the other person just kind of leaned into, you know what, I'm just gonna kind of sing. Not a bad track. I'll give it a 6.5 because I don't know content-wise what's going on, and sonically it was good enough to listen to, but not great enough that I'm like, man, this is super awesome, even if I don't understand what's being said. You know, it was just good to me. So 6.5.
Yeah, I kind of wear dices out with that. Just because, yeah, I don't know if this was about murder, about other things, incest. I don't know what this was about. I think I heard. I thought it was about a 1 foot zipper.
I guarantee
I thought it was about a 1 foot zipper the whole time. So I am gonna go with a 6.5 on this as well because I don't know the content. I do think that it was sonically good. You have a good delivery and presence. You have a good tone. You know, for what I could tell from your delivery, it sounded good with your cadence and everything. Yeah, I definitely don't know what you said, but I can appreciate it. 6.5.
Yeah. As a fellow ex-Moroccan, I'll definitely let you know that this is it's cool to hear people from different continents basically emulate a sound that's fucking Atlanta, you know, which is I think the mission, you accomplished that, so I'll give you 2 points for that. Lyrics, I assume, are all right. I'll give you 2 points, so that's 4. Beat selection, great, so you got a 6, and then a 0.5 point for submitting. So yeah, I'll give you a 6.5. I'd like to hear more because we need more language stuff. Yes.
Giving points for submitting now?
No, first because he's from a different country. Yo, what? Because he's
Rogue is from a different country. Do you give Rogue a point for
Rogue
submitting?
speaks English, man. We can understand Rogue. I'm saying we can't understand.
I can't understand shit Rogue says.
I can't grade on his lyrics, so he's technically got a 6.5 out of like 9 for me, not out of a full 10. That's just an NA category, so he can't get points for that.
You know, Rogue called me a bloke the other day.
You don't know what a bloke is?
I know what a bloke is, but it was offensive.
What do you mean a bloke? What is the bloke?
You know what it is.
actual like somebody stupid, like somebody.
It's like when a Canadian
man.
person calls you a guy.
Well, Cody.
What's up, guy?
Exactly.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, exactly. It's offensive. You kind of stop in your tracks and you have to stare down.
Oh, that's a guy. Am I offensive? Fuck.
All right, next up is Sleazy.
What if I say my guy? Is that
What if you say-
offensive? I say my guy.
My guy. Oh, what about my boy, bro? Anybody ever call you my boy? Like, yo, what's up, my boy? Yo, I hate that shit. My boy? The fuck? My boy.
My boy. It depends on who it's coming from. Like, I have to have known you at least 3 years for you to drop the my boy on me.
My boy.
And then I have to actually reciprocate those. Like, you have to actually be my boy in order for me to reciprocate that. Yeah, we're at that level. Like, don't walk up to me, hand out like, "Hey, my boy." If I've only known you a week, you're not my boy. You're a boy.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm affected by the one-on-one interactions with my boy being the N-word. No, I don't like that. And I said end word, not in-word, as some
like neighbor.
Neighbor is a nice. Hey, neighbor. Yeah.
Say it like that.
How do you say it? Good morning.
Nah, you like, hey, neighbor.
I say, what's up, neighbro?
What?
I call him my neighbro.
Neighbro? That's
Yeah.
risky.
Like my neighbor.
That's
No, it's
that's
not.
risky.
Oh, that's close. I never thought of that before. I never thought of it like that, but I just call it like my dude, you know?
That's a little risky there.
I say it to people all the time, and I've never had a problem with it.
Yeah, because it's you. You're obviously, when you say it, you're full like teeth showing, smiling, and everybody's like, okay, you know.
Right.
No need to pull out the guns or anything. It's just Nikki.
He said, don't ever say that.
What's up, my neighbor? No.
What? I mean, you out of like a love place.
I hope so.
My
I'll
neighbors,
just tell
I
you
know
that
my
much.
neighbors. I always know my neighbors, don't you?
No.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you don't know your neighbors, passive. I have my
They know
neighbors.
me. I don't be wanting to know them. What the fuck? Imagine walking out your door. Hey, you like no. Just
I've
don't.
always known my neighbors everywhere I've ever lived. Apartments, I've known tops, bottoms, lefts, rights.
tops, bottoms in an apartment is wild. Like purposely going up or down the stairs to greet the person who lives above or below you is crazy.
I know them from patios. I talk to them on the patio.
That's even more insane because you're out there to have a private moment and you.
Hey.
Ask Vulgar. I talk to all my neighbors, and I always know
Yo,
what's going on.
imagine you're on the top floor, you're chilling, you're hanging out on your balcony, you look over the rail, hey neighbor, how's it going?
Oh no, man! I'll be inside so quick. Jesus
I've
Christ.
met so many cool people that way. Not creeping on a patio, but outside on my patio.
Nikki, I'm glad that you've lived the life that you've lived and you've made it this far. Proud
Yeah,
of
no
you.
shit. That was the best laugh I had all day. That was yeah. That was
Well,
great.
Here we are.
All right.
Now you
Next-
guys get to make sure that I make the rest of my life. I'm just kidding.
Hey, if you keep calling people neighbor, I don't know if you're gonna make it. I don't know if you're gonna make him a boy.
I'll save your life. With my niceness, maybe might save your life one day. Who knows?
Calling people
Maybe-
neighbor, I don't know if you're gonna
I've
make him a boy.
gotten people out of bad situations before. The bad situations too, but
Good luck out there.
Dice right now. This shit just.
All right, Hayden says gonna make a song about drug addiction. Well, Hayden, first and foremost, I hope you can break that drug addiction. I don't want to see anybody addicted to drugs. But secondly, I'm curious to see what this song sounds like. So yeah, looking forward to that.
stay safe, Hayden.
All right.
Hayden.
Get myself back in the proper mindset.
It's YouTube passive.
We're about to play Hayden right now.
No. I was talking to
Oh.
Hayden in the chat. And Hayden said that
Oh.
they were going to make a song about their drug addiction and submit it for next week.
Next week, and he's off break later,
Such a
guys.
weird detail to add to something.
Hayden likes to give you the details of what's going on in their life at
Stay safe. Just in
whatever
case.
moment.
Let us know if you need us.
All right. Sorry for the Nabro detour.
Sorry, guys. Just like the other offensive thing that I.
What? Please.
Junkman, the name for the junk man.
Junk man. What?
Oh, I'm just here. I'm sorry. I do my best.
The Tinny Man.
Yeah, the Tin Man.
Okay. Even Vulgar's
What is
confused.
The garbage guy? The what?
No. There's a specific name that Nikki used, which sounded very offensive at the time.
Okay. All right.
Next up, Sleazy 3MP. This is called Wait Till I Bust Down, featuring Case. Got a big old watch there on the wrist. Let's see what this is about. I like big watches.
Ooh.
Wait till I come that bus down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cut that bus down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cut that bus down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cut that bus down. Wait till I turn your whole around. I've been up and down the block, staying 10 toes, but I'll hit you with this Glock. That boy, he just talking, he don't really sit on top. Bad little bitches, she gon' have me count his guap. Ooh, y'all, real nigga, real racks, get right to that money. Little boy, no cash, why he talking funny? Diamonds right on neck, know some niggas will take it from me. Snatch, bring the watch, bust down, diamond dancing on you. Wait till I cop that bust down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cop that bust down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cop that bust down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cop that bust down. Wait till I turn your whole around.
Yeah, sipping on some lemonade. Nigga hit the renegade. Out the bottle, Minute Maid. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stock with a couple bucks. Stack with a couple bucks. Nigga racist. Just like Uncle Rux. I don't get no fucks. Yeah, I was speeding across that town. Beat that pussy down, nigga. Call me Chris Brown. I'm a fucking rap king. Nigga slapping. I ain't lacking. Tutu's clapping. That's your dome, nigga. That's your chrome, nigga. My phone toward that bitch, leave me alone, nigga. Gang. Phone on D&D. I'm like PNB.
South Atlanta truth, that's where my shooters stay. And I count that cash, I count that shit up every day. Young nigga, sit on top, you know we getting paid. Say the word and it's on side, we make them fade away. Boy, you know that chopper take your limbs. Come and play with us, you know it's gonna be your end. 5 racks, 10 racks, you know that's what I spend. Little bitch in a foreign coupe, you know we set the trend. Wait till I cop that bus down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cop that bus down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cop that bus down. Wait till I turn your whole around. Wait till I cop that bus down. Wait till I turn your whole around.
20 seconds of beat left. That was Sleazy 3MP featuring Case. Wait Till I Bust Down. Anybody else want to go first, or should I just keep rambling?
What does bust down mean?
Bust down means when you have a nice piece of jewelry, such as a watch, and you go and you get it iced out with diamonds and.
Totally thought it had something to do with a bussy.
Wow. All right, my boy. Okay. All right. No. First and foremost, no, it does not. If anybody tells you they're wearing a bussy, that is crazy.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yes.
I gotta know. Okay, continue. Sorry. I need to think about some things I wrote.
Yeah, I need to think about some things too after that one. Changed my whole childhood. Look, yeah, I agree with Jacob. I think Sleazy did a decent job for this style of track and what it was. I think the second guy came on and it was really underwhelming. It's kind of like lackluster because, like, you know, I know Bird. If Bird was here, Bird would be killing him for the lack of words and the lack of content and the seemingly lack of thought. I just felt like there was not a lot of effort put into kind of just matching the energy of Sleazy, and I think that's where it kind of fell off for me. Is like, dude just kind of came through and just, you know, I'm not judging and saying that he's half-assed it, but it definitely felt half-assed. So I think that was the low point of the track. The beat that you made also, it was okay. Some of the sounds seemed a little bit of corny, or not corny, but like stock-ish. So maybe just kind of.
Sleazy made the beat?
Yeah, he said he made the beat as well.
Is this guy on the radar?
On the radar? What do you mean by that?
Like, have you heard of him before?
I've seen him post another song in the Discord before, but not more than once.
Okay.
Yeah, I say it's not a bad track. It could definitely, small minor improvements could go a long way. I give this a 5.5. And yes, Spyro, we got you next.
What did you rate this?
5.5.
Is the second guy the guy that you said fell it off?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure it wasn't crazy. Yeah, I agree. I feel like both of the flows actually do definitely need to be tightened up. I feel like the first guy falls off on the verse here and there. The second guy is completely off most of the time. And the lyrics weren't really contentful. But yeah, I'm at a 5 for this one. Definitely.
Yeah,
both could tighten up.
Where I'm at with it, I'm a little bit higher on the scale. The second guy didn't bother me as much. I think for this style of, this style of rap per se is very inclusive. So like, you don't have to be a good rapper because that's not the goal. I think that the goal here is to say cool shit, and there was enough cool shit, or the lingo, not necessarily a bar, but the way they say a normal ass sentence was cool enough for me to be like, yeah, I think they get it. They sound young. I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. Because the energy from the first guy, he could have added a little more character, a little more personality in his words. And then I think everybody. I really like songs like this. It's like it's refreshing for someone like me.
Why is it refreshing?
Because I'm tired of hearing old heads rap, man. Like when the only thing you can do is rap, I get to where I'm less impressed.
You hear that, D-Bird?
I would specifically call out D Bird for that. Sometimes I don't. Well, he's got a few where he actually tries to sing and switch things up. So not D Bird. Why would you put that in my mouth like that? I wasn't talking about Bird. I was not talking about Bird. No, I'm talking about just
Bird.
Man.
All right, coming up next, Kid Spyro just hit us with the tip, so we're gonna get him queued up next. Shout out Hanafuda for another gifted sub. You got another track we're gonna listen to? That other track? Okay, we'll get you right after this.
Hanafuda.
All right, here we go. What is this called? This is called Mr. TYB.
Wait, time out. Wait a minute. DVX Hanafuda. What did he submit?
He put there was another track in the queue that he put called If You Only Knew. He submitted the one that was about God, finding God.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. Understood. All right.
I thought so. Mr. Take Your Bitch. All right. All right. Let's see what Kid Spyro got here.
Bag getter in this bitch. I keep chasing cheddar till I'm rich. Wanna take a picture, change a fit. You can call me bitch, take a bitch. Chrome hearts, put it in a bag. 150, put it on a dash. We been rolling, going fast. I'm just tryna leave you in the past. Big bag getter in this bitch. I keep chasing cheddar till I'm rich. Wanna take a picture, change a fit. You can call me bitch, take a bitch. Chrome hearts, put it in a bag. 150, put it on a dash. We been rolling, going fast. I'm just tryna leave you in the past. I got my fatty, I'm petty. Bombing, mom, spaghetti, I'm on and ready. Talking on me, but they soft like a teddy. Scary little bitch, saying boo like Betty. Walk outside, I step with a lean. Walk outside, my girl and Celine. Why everybody wanna know where I been? Been at the same place where we get big bag getter in this bitch. You can call me Mr. Take Your Hoe. I been getting money from these shows. Smoking blunts just put me in my zone. Nobody ever put me on. I been doing shit on my own. Spin back, better leave me alone. Oh, it really running through your home. Big bag getter in this bitch. I keep chasing cheddar till I'm rich. Wanna take a picture, change a fit. You can call me Mr. Take a bitch. Phone hearts, put it in a bag. 150, put it on a dash. We been rolling, going fast. I'm just tryna leave you in the past. Big bag getter in this bitch. I keep chasing cheddar till I'm rich. Wanna take a picture, change a fit. You can call me Mr. Take a bitch. Phone hearts, put it in a bag. 150, put it on a dash. We been rolling, going fast. I'm just tryna leave you in the past.
All right, that was Kid Spyro with Mr. Take Yo Biatch. I don't mind this. I think for the style, it was done, executed well. Consistent flow, smooth delivery, catchy hook. Beat is listenable. Everything is ear catching here. Only thing that I would ask for, which isn't even a negative mark, is that I wish you had a second verse on this. But for what you have here, hook verse hook, I think you did your thing on there. I give this a 7.5 just because you did a quality job for what you were trying to accomplish.
Yeah, I like this overall. I think that it was sonically good. I think that you have a good presence, a good delivery. I think that, you know, you have good layers on it and everything. I do feel like your ad libs need to come back a little bit. Like they're too high. They almost compete with your main vocals, and you just need them to give you that depth and, you know, to give it that character and that flavor. You don't need it to compete with yourself. I would turn those down a little bit. I feel like there's a lot of tune on it, which definitely just sounds like kind of your style. I don't think that it sounds like you need that high of tune on it. Maybe dial that back a little bit too. But overall, this is a good little vibe. I'm going to give this a 7.
Yeah, this is a great track. And I say that more from you jumped right into it. So when Dice pressed play, there was a bounce. My head started nodding. The vocal sounded immediately clear. And then I I guess the aura of the track made me feel good. So you get a 8.5. I give you an 8 out of 10 for this. You did, yeah. I like the bounce of it.
You done there?
I mean, yes, sir, I am.
I'm just making sure you seem like you had another thought you wanted to get out.
Well, I hate that I didn't go into detail for him because I see he's in chat now. But what I'm saying, maybe that's a good thing.
Nah, I mean, we're in the free queue, man. You don't got to be specific. Get some quick pointers. Yeah, Kid Spyro. Good shit.
Man, send another one. Send another Spyro. I mean, not just out of the kindness of hearts, but I'd like to hear more from you.
Let's get to DV with the Hanafuda. He gifted a sub, so let's listen to his other track. This one is called If You Only Knew.
All right. But can I interject here? If you only knew. Okay. What was the last one? Something about God?
Finding God.
Title? These titles they're fucking with me, DV. But all right.
I mean,
my brain already went to it's about to be corny. We'll see.
Okay.
I just might fly away, no love in my heart today. It's like I got hit with a stray. I saw it coming from a mile away. I'm all armed like a green beret. I take the bed and turn it into parlay. I don't wanna fail, but life's all by mistake. Ain't even baby, but they still be mistakes. Now I gotta stay up, and it's just not enough. I done made a little money, yeah, but I still can't add it up. The track is all in the cut. I held you down, but so what? I gave you everything I had, and you said I still ain't did enough. I still ain't did enough. Alright, I'ma start rapping now. The confidence was in me's kinda potent. Got me walk around like who's my next opponent. Forgot, little bitch, I put the shit in motion. Might just be controlling the way I'm fucking toting and carry the rock. Step outside the house, the block and turn high. They're waiting 99, they dread how I got this rap shit on lock to my mirrors. The niggas, we gon' make this shit pop. Leave all you niggas devastated, cause you never thought I elevated the miseducation of DV. Don't you niggas know that I'm the X Factor? I just might fly away, no love in my heart today. It's like I got hit with a stray. I saw it coming from a mile away. I'm all armed like a green beret. I take the bed and turn it into parlay. I don't wanna fail, but life's all by mistake. I ain't even baby, but they still be mistakes. Now I gotta stay up, and it's just not enough. I done made a little money, yeah, but I still can't add it up. The track is all in the cut. I held you down, but so what? I gave you everything I had, and you said I still ain't did enough. I still ain't did enough. So many run-on sentences think I'm running from the law. I'm overdrafted cause the comma's not involved. Jesus, take the wheel, this life is getting hard. But we gon' figure it out, this life's all that we got. Play the GOT, you either win or you die. Whether you like it or not, that don't always be fact. It's might always be fact. No love in my heart today. It's like I got hit with a stray. I saw it coming from a mile away. I shouldn't like that hook, but I do. I'm like a green beret. I take the bed and turn it into parlay. I don't wanna fail, but life's all by mistake. I ain't even baby, but they still be mistakes. Now I gotta stay up, and it's just not enough. I done made a little money, yeah, but I still can't add it up. The track is all in the cut. I held you down, but so what? I gave you everything I had, and you said I still ain't did enough. I still ain't did enough.
All right, so that was DV with the Hanafuda with If You Only Knew. Nikki, what'd you think of that?
I thought it was good. I feel like my main thing on it, I have really just kind of one note on it. I like the hook a lot. I feel like the delivery is good and everything. I do feel like your tune is on too much as well. Same thing with the last guy. There was some parts in here, especially in the hook, that were a little bit overmodulated in your runs. So you have to be careful with tune and when you're singing in your runs. Always, I do think that you could add layers instead and turn down the tune, and it would probably sound equally good, if not better, in my honest opinion. But I like this. I think that it's definitely a catchy little vibe. I could see it picking up some steam out there. I'm gonna give this 7.
I like this. How do I phrase this? This track was good, but something about it just didn't draw me in. Like, I think the hook was solid. I think the verses were solid. Just something overall about just the sound of the track just didn't necessarily like catch me like, oh yeah, this is dope. This is something that I'm gonna run back. You know, it's not gonna like pop in my mind a couple weeks from now. Oh yeah, I need to go back and run that. Like, something was missing as far as like the catchiness of it. But it sounds like a good track. So it's still well put together. It's just missing, you know, I guess you would call it the it factor of like, when you hear it, everybody would know that that's a smash record. That doesn't mean it's a bad record. It's just not something that like it's gonna stick in my memory. So I give it a 6.5.
Yeah, when I first heard the hook, didn't like it at all. But by the third hook at the end, I was liking the hook. When you started your verse, you went with a cadence that was top notch. Like, I felt it, but then I think you bailed out of it. So I would respect you more if you would have tried to continue that first 4 bars, like the first 4 lines and the cadence you had there, and keep it going. Otherwise, in the future, maybe don't put your best flow first. Maybe filter it in later. That way the ears perk up later in the track. That way, you know, longevity, yada, yada, yada. But I think that the skill is there. I can't go with anything higher than a 6 because of the sound of your voice.
Damn.
So.
All right. Next up, Zayski. This is called 8. Is that a mall?
ATE or number?
Number.
It's been like 8 months, but I still wanna see your face. I still miss your touch. Just take a ride to my place. I don't want no hoes, only you in my fucking space. Yeah, in my fucking space. Everywhere that I go, I see you in the stars. Why can't you miss me like I do with you? All my efforts turned into nothing. Go back to a time where I didn't know you. Running up for back, they said I wouldn't do shit, but now here I am with Rick on top my kicks. No, you wouldn't understand, you always had the new shit. Yeah, everything that you do, I do it better, that's how it is. You might be able to rhyme, but you can never hide. For you to fall out of the sky, but it won't happen no more. It won't happen no more. It's been like 8 months since I wanna see your face. Come take a ride with me to my place. I don't want no one but you inside my space. It's been like 8 months, but I still wanna see your face. I still miss your touch. Just take a ride to my place. I don't want no hoes, only you in my fucking space. Yeah, in my fucking space. Everywhere that I go, I see you in the stars. Why can't you miss me like I do with you? All my efforts turned into nothing. Go back to a time where I didn't know you.
Izzy Graves, what does pineapple on pizza mean? Please share with us. While you do that, I didn't like it, man. Yeah, I just didn't like it. Here's why. It felt like every other 16 to 24-year-old sad cry wailing song. I feel like I've heard every iteration of this, and the performance wasn't strong vocally. You know, it almost sounds like a more polished version of Cyclone.
Agree. I literally wrote that down. This is like a hurricane. Cyclone's a little cyclone. Still not quite a freaking monster storm. Or a tropical storm. This is more of a tropical storm. A little cyclone. And did I have that backwards?
Yeah, that's you're confusing me there because I feel like a hurricane is bigger than a tropical storm. I know for a fact a hurricane is bigger than a tropical storm.
That's what I just said. I did it backwards.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, I didn't like it, man. It's a 3 out of 10 for me.
Damn.
I am gonna give this 5 out of 10. I feel like too much tune, not enough enunciation. It kind of sounds like you're just kind of running through it. I definitely would go back over it and try to focus on the words you're delivering because it seems like you're trying to rush through them. That's it.
Yeah. I didn't mind it. I don't know. I didn't feel like this was a sad track. I definitely just felt this is a moody
I don't think it was bad.
a moody tune for your lover. Like I'd play this for Miss Passive, so
shit, she should slap you.
Wow. That's real great, guys, by the way. That's real great. So no. I'll say 6 out of 10 because I like the hook. I know that the auto-tune was excessive, but that kind of shit doesn't bother me. The feeling one receives when listening to their vocals through auto-tune, it's a beautiful feeling. So I like it.
Okay.
Why do you brush off my things with okay? Is there not other words in the English dictionary?
Sure.
Like, every time, sure. Yeah, that's great. Oh, man.
Anyway, Hanafuda.
Another one. Yo, no. Respect me, man.
I do respect
you. All right.
I'll let you on my album.
Yeah, but is that top tier? Is that top tier of respect?
Yeah. There's no other feature on the album.
Am I on your album, Dice?
No.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Hey, but in all fair, he's got Ray on 2 albums 8 fucking times. So, yep.
Yeah, he's doing the interludes.
No, it doesn't matter.
I don't respect Ray enough to get a verse from him.
Damn. Fucking.
But anyway, I was trying to. Hanafuda said that he performs both of those songs and people love them, but we're lukewarm in our response, and it's perplexing. And probably part of that is there's a difference in performing a song, and then there's a difference in laying a song out for listenability. And you might have a better performance than that track actually plays back in speakers, because you can do a lot more vocally. You can hop around, you can get people hype and excited, but sitting here listening to it, it didn't feel that exciting to me. I'm only speaking
to him. Yes.
I didn't need your emphasis on my statement, but okay.
Don't start going wild now that Nikki's like she tagged off for a second. Like, no, just maintain the respect that you had. Just be consistent.
Damn.
Am I not consistent? All right. Question for the chat and also the co-host here. Next person in the queue has already left the server. Do we still want to listen, or do we say
No?
Why did they leave the server?
Why would I give them my time if they ain't even gonna stay? Suck my dick. Or come back.
What's the name? Like the artist name?
Lobotomy Eyes?
Nah, come on, man. Yeah, we don't. Lobotomy Eyes. Fuck out of here.
She got those lobotomy eyes.
That's not a song, and it shouldn't be a song either. All right. Next up, Lil Tozy. Lil Tozy.
These Tozy.
No,
T-O-Z. I know you're T-O-Z. Damn.
Well, why are you trying to? All right, never mind. You know what? Here's Lil Tozy. This is called "You the One."
Guys, what does a lobotomy eye even look like?
What is it? Without judgment, what is the lobotomy is? What is that?
When you used to be like in insane asylums, they used to take this metal like thing with a hook and put it in your eye here and like tap it down your brain and like take a piece of your brain out because they think
God. All right. Ugh.
Are we good now?
Ah.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Here's Tozy, whatever. Not sure how I'm pronouncing it, but you're not here apparently to correct me. So if you do get this message, let me know how it's pronounced. This is called "You the One."
Thinking about you, I need you in my life. Don't do me wrong, no, I need you by my side. Shit feels so amazing, this shit feels so right. But right to my face, no, I need you by my side. Say she love me, that bitch say no secrets. They lying in this bitch, motherfucker, I ain't no different. Shit, you gotta accept it, ain't no better than me. We both like each other, no, we meant to be. I know, the times we had so fun. I know, I can't get out my mind. And I know, you don't what I want. I know, you don't what I trust. When I'm being so close to your face, I remember the time that we had. Can't imagine you with somebody else. You smell so amazing, you like heaven and hell.
Oh man.
All right, that was it.
What a vibe killer, huh? Jesus.
So here's my beef with this track is there's a lot of open space in it. You didn't have a hook. You just kind of just had two verses, and the verses were underperformed. Feels like you're maybe fresher within the first couple of years of your path as an artist. So it was noticeable to me that either you lacked confidence or you lacked the ability to deliver those lyrics impactful. Like it lacked gumption. And the absence of a hook was dreadful because in the middle of your verses, I would have cut the track off thinking that nothing was about to happen. And then at the end of it, just complete silence again. You know, I can understand there might be a dance vibe aspect to it. But it was missing something to keep things connected from verse to verse and from end of song till I'm trailing out. Like, do some harmonizing, do something to keep the listener engaged. For that reason, I'm at a 4 out of 10.
I didn't think it was that bad. I was at 6 out of 10. I feel like I like where it's going. I feel like it's something that could be catchy. However, I feel like your cadence is a little bit repetitive, and when you're doing the how you have the tune on, your tune is too high. I think that you need to re-sing the parts if you're going to do that specific like ending cadence where you're going the earth or whatever that was at the end, like the how you're going down and up. It kind of goes off key, especially with the auto-tune. It makes it sound almost worse. So definitely just think about how it does affect your vocal when you do have that kind of tune on, because it's not really necessary in a lot of like sing raps and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like your tone is good. And I definitely, you have inflection and everything, but I feel like it's just a lot of the same cadence. So maybe try breaking out of the delivery and switching it up.
Yeah, I agree with both individuals above me right now. I think if we hadn't heard like the last 4 tracks were kind of similar to this vibe genre, maybe I wouldn't be as harsh on my rating. So yeah, I'm gonna give this a 5 out of 10. I don't have specifics in my mind, anything different than what Dice or Nikki have said. But it didn't help that we heard melodic raps or melodic upbeat dance style tracks the past.
Yeah, these all seem like they're like the
45
same
minutes.
like group
Right.
of people.
Do y'all consider this rap?
I don't know, I guess. Not really. See,
Not-
it's like sing. It's
not
like what
rap.
I do.
But hip hop. I consider it hip hop.
I consider it hip hop, but do you consider it rap?
I don't. But somebody could easily point out a situation where I have considered something like this, considered it rap. So like, I'm not strict about it.
So where do you draw the line then?
I feel like rap involves less attempts at singing. And I feel like a lot of these newer artists who have songs like this, I would even give the example of people like Gunna, NBA Youngboy. Like, they don't necessarily go on the mic and just start rapping. A lot of their sounds is purely based on melodies. And I feel like at some point, hip hop needs a new classification of what this music is, because I don't think it's truly rap anymore. It's something else. And when you lump stuff together, for example, like Young Thug and NBA Youngboy with like, and I'm going to go super old here just as a good example of like a Jay-Z and Nas, like the sounds are 2 totally different things. So I feel like the hip hop aspect of it has branched off into another genre, but classification wise, we're still stuck at rap. And now
Where
we
do you
just
draw
call
the
it.
line?
I draw the line when people purposefully write a song based on a melody and they require singing skills or auto-tune in order to get that song to the finish line. Like if you go in the booth and you write it, this song is going to be sung from start to finish. It's not a rap anymore. Rap is like a spoken art form to me.
Well,
Do you think any of my songs are rap because I sing them?
Say that again.
Do you think any of my songs are rap that I sing rap? Those ones?
You have rap verses, but I don't know that any of your songs by yourself have been rap.
Charlie, sorry.
No, it's a valid
It's a
question.
borderline line. I don't know what genre is. Fuck if I know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to, like, when I hear stuff like this, I try to put it in the perspective of I can't think of this as a rapper anymore, right? Like, because you're not trying to rap, I have to compare you to somebody who can actually sing. And when I do that, it basically shifts. It skews things. So it's a weird place to be in because if I could
the female version of that is like different though.
yeah, but if I compare this to a rapper, I say it's not good rap. If I compare it to a singer, it's not good singing. So it's almost like I need to think purely on this terms of whatever this is and start comparing it to that. And even in that aspect, you know, then it starts to be like, well, now you got people who can sing, they just don't R&B sing or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It's a weird space. I just wanted to see what other people's thoughts were.
No, for sure. I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you what genre I am.
Yeah, no, I mean, and what you just said, it sounds like it's easier to say you're a rapper and then release a song where you're singing than you are to be a singer and then try to rap. I don't
know. Rapping's way funner and easier than singing for me.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean,
although I don't know if I'm good at it, but I also do sing raps, so I don't know. It's a weird line.
I think Kanye is
a weird space to be.
I would say Kanye is still rap. I mean, I think he's blended a lot of things together, but I think in the truest form of whatever Kanye does, it starts out as a rap song and it kind of evolves to whatever monstrosity comes in his head from there. Like, I don't think Kanye goes into the booth necessarily anymore, make a non-rap song without purposely telling everybody. Like when he did the gospel album, he's like, no, this is gospel. When he did 808s and Heartbreaks, he's like, nah, this is something different. Like he'll tell you if it's not rap, but I think Kanye, the person, is a rapper at the end of the day. And he'll tell you
if the hook on a song is rap, but the verses are singing and vice versa, what genre is it? What does it fall under?
Pop.
Do you mainly go with what is the hook as the source for what the genre is, or do you base it off of?
You know how they have a key of
filler?
BPM finder? They should have a genre finder like that you just fucking put in.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, part of me wants to say whatever the main component is, like whether it's like, is the hook the most memorable part or is the verses the most memorable part? But I feel like that's too subjective, and I end up just classifying it as a pop record because you're blending styles to appeal to two different audiences. And I feel like that's what pop is. It's just popular music. Like I'm taking Christina Aguilera and I'm getting Redman on the song. That's not a hip hop song. It's not necessarily a R&B song. It's a pop song.
What about Outkast? Was Outkast ever considered not rap?
Their joint album, I would say that that's not rap because Andre's album and that double album was not rap.
Yeah.
And Idlewild.
Me disturbed, man. I'm disturbed right now.
Even if you go back and listen to Idlewild, the soundtrack.
Yeah.
That's not really rap. There's a lot of rap on it, but it's kind of like Andre doing his thing with rappers rapping around Andre. Yeah, I agree with that, Hanafa. Like, you know, when he does stuff like Yeezus and 808s and Heartbreaks, people start saying, oh, well, he's not rap anymore. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think if you walked up to Kanye and you asked him now or you asked him 20 years ago, is he a rapper? He'll tell you, hell yeah. Because that's his core. That's what he feels he is. He just does stuff differently to try things. He's an experimenter, which I think pushes the genre, which is good. It just confuses things when everybody else starts doing it. Anyway, I digress. Sorry.
I digress.
Nice, you're kind of long-winded, aren't you? Jesus.
This is a podcast.
Yeah, man.
All right, I'll keep keep my thoughts to myself.
No, I couldn't interview you.
No.
Yeah.
I'm done here. Next up, Tokes. This is called Fuck With Me, featuring Sicario.
Ooh, wait, Sicario. I remember Sicario.
Oh yeah, isn't he against Garfield now?
Yeah.
Is he? Oh wow.
I
Yeah,
you wanna fuck with
Hey, against somebody.
I with some crazy ass G's. Sipping liquor, screaming, fuck my enemies. I got your name written on some bullets, G. They can make you famous in the streets. Put you in a casket or white tee. Got an AK-47 next to me. Next to my window when I sleep. Hey, what's up, homie? Hey, what's up, homie? Hey, what's up? Hey, nah, homie, don't hurt me, homie. Money straight comes and go, but don't let you go straight to fold. I'm from the school of hard knocks, that's where everyone got to go. R.I.P. to the ones that straight up miss, but you's a bitch. Gotta cross out your name, cause a gangster like me gives a shit. Where I'm from that P-I-X-L-O-N on me. Get that shit straight up in your fucking head when you fuck with me. I'm a G, I'm a P, motherfuck my enemies. I can't fuck with you if you a bitch that straight up wanna be. Why you always talking about somebody, homie? You ain't got no nuts, homie. Come and get some bucks. Hell yeah, I got my chuck. They all blue, boy, all blue fat laces, throwing up that double F. Hell no, I ain't fucking with two faces. I'm from the P. Hell yeah, get it correct. If you try to step, let out for you getting decked. Hell yeah, y'all disrespect all those schools that come correct. Don't give a fuck, motherfucker, straight up getting wet and set. Where you from and what you talking up? Fuck the hood and fuck you punk. I ain't really tripping. If you want some, come and give me some. Hell yeah, motherfuck you fools. Don't give a fuck, you got confused. Hell yeah, I'm from that smooth south side. I'm breaking rules, breaking jaws, I'm breaking law. Take it off your lady's thong. Hell yeah, I put it raw. Homeboy, what the fuck you thought? I don't think you wanna fuck with me. I be rolling with some crazy ass G's. Sipping liquor, screaming, fuck my enemies. I got your name written on somebody's jeans. They can make you famous in the streets. Put you in a casket or white tee. Got an AK-47 next to me. Next to my window when I sleep.
Patience drive me crazy, situations on the daily. Try to rob me, you can play me. Got Beretta's not a safety. Yeah, we shooting like we play for keeps. These foolies never knowing me. I'm dissing them most slowly. I lose, they praying or I lie. That's a thought, it's a cardio. We really gotta feed from multi-greedo body bagging enemigos. And we rap them like tequilas. Yeah, homies, yeah. La mentiros, I'm losing right. Anger in my voice and I've been losing my ways. I've been losing my faith. All the anger in my voice, I've been losing my ways. Crazy situations on the daily. Tried to rob me, you can't play me. Got Berettas, not on safety. Not on safety.
I don't think you wanna fuck with me. I be rolling with some crazy ass G's.
Did you stop it?
Yeah, I stopped it.
Why? Why would you stop that?
I felt like we grasped everything that we needed to grasp from the track.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yes.
Mix bad, performance bad. I would say the second person was the least pleasurable out of the two. First guy, every time you said hell yeah and I think fuck something something, if you replace those with almost any other word in your vocabulary, you would probably have a more listenable verse. It just felt very short-sighted as far as your range and you guys' scope. There's a lot of work to do here. I feel like it's just going to come with time, expanding the narrow-sighted subject matter that you have here and kind of like going more into detail of like your life and not just like flamboyant, don't fuck with me, I'll shoot you type music will go a long way. I give this a 3 out of 10.
Yeah. I've been noticing that, and this is for a while now, I've noticed that the sorry tracks always have at least 2 people on them. So what you've got an artist who finds a beat, gets on it, probably records, and it's like, yo, this is good enough to send to somebody else. They do that, and then the next person records some sorry verses. And both of y'all on this, nobody was honest with each other. So y'all need to stop. Like, if y'all would just be honest with yourselves, and I'm talking about pride all the way to the floor, understand that you're not perfect, and they do the same, you'll benefit. Both of y'all couldn't look me in the face and be like, y'all were both confident that each other did well on this. That's a shame. That's the only thing holding y'all back is honesty with each other, because nobody in this Discord is trying to rap on some shit like that without making changes first. Sicario. So this is I'll give it a 3 out of 10. Just because it's put together. Not well, but it is put together. So.
All right.
Why are you laughing, man? Hey, I'm serious. No. If they would just talk to each other.
No, I'm laughing at the next submission. It's from
No.
It's from Little Garfield. So Ian Byram, I think I saw you post in the chat earlier. Here's the thing about Little Garfield. He's been banned at least 3 times from our Discord, and his way of getting on our review show is to collaborate with unsuspecting individuals like yourself. Unfortunately, we've reached a point where it's just a no-go from us. So nothing personal against you. Not even sure what your music sounds like because I didn't press play, but Little Garfield is a hard no from us. He's banned from our community, even to the point to where I've caught him several times masquerading like, oh yeah, Dice said such and such, basically using my name to just do random bullshit. So it's absolutely a hard no from me. So I'm sorry if you have a track that's by yourself. Be more than happy to circle back to that, but anything with the name Little Garfield on it is not happening here. All right. Everybody good?
Hell no. I'm over here dissecting it. Graves. Who the fuck is that? Who is Izzy L. Graves?
That's Joey
Graves.
Graves.
Talking shit, or does he like? Who the fuck?
It's Joey Graves. This Big Biddy.
Okay, I'm not gonna read into the internet. Peace. Reading wrong shit. All right.
What don't you understand, Ian? Help me help you.
Yeah, what the fuck? What is he saying?
Help me help you. Little Garfield is banned from our community in sonic form, audio visual form, text form. Nothing Little Garfield is ever going to get promoted.
So if you submit an entry with a Little Garfield feature, you can guarantee yourself you're going to get skipped, not played, and or kicked from the queue. So if you want to get actual feedback, then don't collab with Garfield and come to us for a review, because he's using you as a pawn to get into WCR.
Yeah, I'm absolutely 100% sure the only reason that you found our community is Little Garfield said, yeah, go post it in
a different song.
Yeah, you can switch to a song as long as Little Garfield is on it. We'll listen to it. All right. In the meantime,
what's his name? Ask him. The track you did submit, is it trash? Just ask him. I'll ask him. Ian, right? Hey, Ian, be straight up. Type it. Is Garfield's verse trash as fuck? Like, just be straight.
Be honest.
And then, ladies and gentlemen, there's your problem with today's community. Because if I'm gonna leave him alone, but think about it. Because Ian, bro, if you didn't tell Garfield his shit was trash, but you submitting it tonight, then there you go. Play it for 30 seconds. Shut the that's enough for me. All right.
Play it for 30 seconds and see. Nah, because that sounds like something Little Garfield would say. So it's definitely no for me.
To be right, towing that line like, ooh. Fuck. It's good, man.
Look, I mean, I even gave I even gave the Broken Twins the benefit of the doubt because they had a song with Little Garfield, and off of the respect that I have for the Broken Twins, I played their song. And
Chris, if it's trash, get out. My hug is good, but
Ian, do you want to risk being banned for the community for 30 seconds of that song, or do you want to play a different song? Just see. All right. I'll wait till Passive gets back. You got 30 seconds. If Passive doesn't like it, you're getting banned.
I'm coming.
He said 30 seconds, huh?
Yeah. He said I gave him the ultimatum, say, 30 seconds. All right.
Yo, he being a dumbass. I'm standing on my point. Yeah, okay. All right. Bet.
And here, let me just be really clear about this. If you aren't coming on in the first 30 seconds and it's Little Garfield, you're getting banned. Like, if your hook comes after the verse, I'm sorry. I'm not skipping around.
Oh, I think that he's saying, like, start at his part.
Nah, you said 30 seconds.
This is not, it's not.
Okay, so hopefully you're at the very beginning and Garfield
All right.
isn't.
Here we go.
Shaking.
Handshaking.
From nervousness or handshake?
Nah, like a handshake of the deal.
Here we go.
Got the blood on my money and I count it. Got the paddock on my wrist and I'm mounted. Broke ass nigga counting coins up in the fountain. Amazing grace, yeah, I lost it, then I found it. I wanted war, so I brought the horn and sounded. The money is my priority and I'm about it. I don't care if there's blood on it, I'ma count it.
Didn't like my post, bitch, you better.
It's a damn shame. So it doesn't sound awful like the awful I'm used to, but it's a damn shame that in my mind I'm expecting such horrible shit that I'm relieved when I hear something like this. That's a damn shame.
And yeah, because you still kind of associate the sound with Garfield.
Yep. It's ridiculous. I like the way he said paddock though. That was yeah.
Dice thought.
I'm hovering over the ban button right now. I'm just letting y'all know.
Nah, don't do it. Don't pull the trigger.
Is this a picture of Garfield as the cover?
Yep. Because the song is under Little Garfield's name.
Wait, is it the whole time? Is he on the hook?
This guy is just trying to get you to play it. Look at him. He's like, he went to the studio to do his verse. He's trying to talk you into playing Garfield.
I know he went to the studio. Look.
Jonathan.
Fuck it, ban him. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he told you to submit the song. Why would you think that that's a good idea? Look, all I'm going to say is this. You can go to a studio. You can go to a studio. You can pay $10,000 for, a week worth of studio time, and you can be the most garbage ass, horrible artist ever. Going to a studio means nothing. Taking a picture in the studio means nothing. Nothing about him has changed sonically in the last year and a half that I've seen him do music, other than when somebody somewhat decent he works with, he's almost on beat. Kid is not good. All he's doing is hustling you, and he's getting you to come in here, and it gives you're associating yourself, which is what I was trying to warn you about, with somebody with a bad reputation. The guy goes in people's inboxes, calls them all types of names, sells cologne that he doesn't even know what the fuck it smells like, sells tickets to a show that like people can't even go to. The kid is just bad news.
He's a scammer.
He's basically a 17-year-old scam artist is what I'm trying to tell you. So I'm trying to help you avoid working with people like this, because all it's going to do is ruin your reputation. Like, I was like this close from banning you if Pastor said anything different.
Oh my God. How many people got scammed by this guy in this picture for cologne?
Yeah, I'm not saying that he scammed you yet. But here, I'll put it to you like this, Ian. The guy on the song we just played before this, Sicario, he and Little Garfield did a joint album, and right now he's beefing with Garfield because Garfield scammed his cousin. So now after working together for a year, they hate Little Garfield. you're gonna end up in that same boat. I've watched it happen to everybody that's
I
worked.
don't use Sicario either. If you saw it, like,
And you don't gotta listen to me. Look at everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. As soon as you say Garfield, they're like, oh, fuck that guy.
it's sad.
man.
We tried, you know, the nice angle. We tried being his friend. We tried everything, and he just doesn't give a fuck about people. He has no empathy.
So I'm not gonna ban you, but you know, I'm not gonna play the rest of the song, unfortunately. All right.
Yes.
Next up, DVS, Free Falling, Work in Progress.
Free falling.
DVS or DVX?
DVS.
There's been a lot
DVS.
of DV names.
DV,
Right?
which is so funny.
Debbie?
That's my best friend's boyfriend's name.
Your
I
best
just
friend's
found it-
boyfriend?
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's my ex-husband's best
Oh.
friend too.
Why we add more people to where I'm more confused about
That
who
was my ex-husband. Wow.
best friend's boyfriend.
He sneaked this me. Why would I even play it then?
My best friend dating my ex-husband's best friend. His name
Are they
is-
cousins?
No, that's his other best friend dating his cousin. Anyways.
No.
I'm not even okay. All right. Here's Free
They're not
Falling.
dating, they're divorced. They were together for like
Never felt so alive in my life. 'Cause you make me come to life every time. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you?
All right. That was
What?
It's a work in progress. Calm down.
Aren't we kind of tired of works in progresses that wait until the specific moment is supposed to drop and then like, nope, that's not a work in progress.
Come on now. All Savant does this to us week after week.
All Savant is a singer.
So use a partial grading scale. Like, you can't give them a full 10. You get a rating out of 7 because it's only 3/4 fucking
Ain't nobody getting a 10 out of me to begin with. Look, I think
you don't give away 10s for life. You only
Yeah,
fucking denial.
I think this was good. I mean, for a work in progress, I think it's a good start to something. But like Passive said, I mean, if you got like the components of a drop, give us some, you know, sneak peek of what it might sound like. It's a good intro, I would say. The vocal sample is a little bit loud, but I think the buildup is very epic. It sounds like it's going to be good. I just don't know what to expect. So because I don't know what to expect, I would give it a 5. Later, my man. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sharing a couple tracks with us. Good meeting you and hearing some of your songs, Hanafuda. Look forward to hearing from you again.
Change that damn name, man. Hanafuda.
I like it. Are you sure it's not Hannah?
Hanafuda doesn't it just doesn't help it either way.
Hanafuda. I like
Hanafuda tape.
Hanafuda. Okay, sorry.
Elin, yeah, we're gonna Elin Cham Chun. We'll get to your song shortly, and when you play it back, you'll be able to see it.
Oh, did they play? Wait,
What?
I didn't see it in there.
It's in there.
Are they
It's
after it? Okay, yeah. I'm just putting what's on the list. What I got on the list. You play whatever you want.
Yeah.
These usernames Okay,
I know.
I'm gonna give my rating for DVS. DVS, nice name for an artist. You heard mine. I'm gonna give it a 3 because of the lack of a drop. I can't. Like I know that there's a drop supposed to be there. So at that point, I think in your session, I believe the drop is there, and then you just like did that rewind thing where you like, what do you call that? Trim it. You trimmed it to where we didn't hear the drop.
Oh.
Otherwise, it wouldn't sound as good as it does like it is. So I think you're full of shit, but one day you'll get my actual rating when you submit something that you're confident in.
I just realized that guy's name is Lancirix. Okay, that is in the list. Yeah, I feel like this I can't really grade because it's only like a clip of something that sounds like it could be cool. I definitely need drops. I definitely would like some other stuff in here. It's hard to even tell what style you're going to be going with this fully. Like, because this is only half of the song, which is weird because I feel like this would be longer than a minute. And I bet you it'll end up being longer than a minute. I'm going to give this 5 for where it's at because I can't really grade it based on what I heard I liked. Once you give me the rest of it, I'll give you a grade out of 10.
For shizzle.
I think the issue is none of it matters, right? With the drop being the most crucial element to a song like this, everything before that does not matter because you've everything is gonna be the drop is the focal point, meaning you can't judge the intro until you know what the fucking intro is setting up. So no, this is a massive failure by the submitter.
Yeah, it's hard to judge because that's what with Al Savan, you don't know what part of the song it is either that you're even judging. So how can you tell if this is a trash hook or a trash? Well, obviously it's a minute. You know, like whatever part of a song it might be. You don't know because you don't know the setup or the climax. You don't know anything. Then you put in the song. I agree.
Hey,
it's hard.
Dicey Dice.
Mm-hmm.
Does his SoundCloud profile have the second half somewhere in his profile?
I don't know. That track is private, so
okay.
He's got full tracks. That seems to be just the work in progress.
Gotcha.
Coming for
All
feedback that we can't really give him without hearing his full thought.
Okay.
I like where it's headed.
From Indiana.
Cool. What's up, neighbor? I almost just said it because I do that with my neighbor.
No, we're not going back to that.
Well, I got some real neighbors for you. Here's Omen Apollo and the Midwest Connection with their song called "In the Mitt." You know, before this even presses play, these guys got to stop rapping about Michigan. Like, please expand your fucking horizons.
Oh, do I need to get my jersey?
Michigan is great.
All I'm saying is like every song that they played for us so far has been about Michigan. Like I want to hear something else from them.
I don't.
Oh, you ain't got no ties. Oh, nah, he feels left out. He ain't got no Michigan ties. Okay, that's on you, Dice. No, you do. Yeah.
Jam.
Oh, okay.
Jam.
All right. We'll listen to it then. You guys see if you still love Michigan.
We'll need to teach you some more about Michigan so you'll understand some things.
I don't think I want to know any more about Michigan. I've learned enough. Thank you. I appreciate what you have taught me so far. What, rude? I said thank you.
What's that Southern hospitality you Floridian/Texans are supposed to have? Shame.
Okay.
Big body.
I'm in the mid like a fist. Big drip, that splat, that swish. Got some good weed, throw the beat in a mix. Local OG, they been knowing me since a jit.
I rep the Great Lake, state of mind like 5'9". In my prime, every single time that I shine. In my gold mine, serve 'em right, let it bite like cold wine. The way I write, dudes stay biting on my old line. I'm always flowing like Niagara Falls, leaving blood on the leaves every fall that I'm involved. Moving like a lion so I won't drop the ball. Ops are always ready so I can't be pressing pause. Making plays were better made, y'all are lays. With my team ripping shit like Wolverines. Join the wave, let it rage around the cage. Bet the water's clean, no salt or stones up in my stream. So don't get near me unless you reppin' Erie. I do it for the mitten and the diamond soul theory. Never weary, I'm always spitting clearly. Because when I record, best believe you're gonna hear me, bitch. Making hits, breaking bricks. Let's get back to the chili
Yeah, up in the mid with your bitch, I ain't playing. 49686, like what you saying? Man, get a grip, go and shoot from your hip. I make it happen every time I step out in the strip. No shit. It's your boy Earl Wicks, the one you always call when your fam needs a hit. I had him clapping way back in 06. Just call Jay Beezy, he gon' say I'm legit. Cause Midwest Connection, spitting so reckless, coming for your throat like a goddamn necklace. Every track's a blessing, so stop asking questions. I ain't gon' answer anybody who's pressing me or the whole family. I'll cut your ass up, Grey's Anatomy. I'm at the academy, nah, not the awards. This West Point shit, man, we going to war. Midwest click, all the troops by the swarm. And when the sun goes down, best believe it's still warm in the mid.
I'm in the mid like a fist. Big drip, that splat, that swish. Got some good weed, throw the beat in a mix. Local OG, they been knowing me since a jit. I'm in the mid like a fist. Big drip, that splat, that swish. Got some good weed, throw the beat in a mix. Local OG, they been knowing me since a jit.
I'ma hold the shit down for the 2-3-1. Me and my brothers ain't stopping, not for no one. Put the beat up on the track and we get shit done. Been in love with this music ever since I was young. Yeah, I live up in the mid, right up by the thumb. Fresh water, sandy beaches, bet we turn shit up. And we got that good smoke, yeah, it smells like skunk. In the mid, abstracts to make you cough up a lung. Home of the Motor City, popping up like some pistons. Pop a trunk and we get to dunking on these bitches. Straight facts, all they gotta do is listen. My ears to the streets, bitch, you know I get the slisless. Midwest Connection, yeah, we never missing. Mind on a mission, just trying to get it. Put me in the court, yeah, I'm ballin' in the mix. Yeah, I'm ballin' in the mid, yeah, I'm feeling like Prince. Give me a little work and I'm ballin' in the mix. Yeah, I'm ballin' in the mid, yeah, I'm feeling like the shit, ayy.
Local OG, everybody know me, I sold those Z's. For my older OG, that's my Brody. Barlow to Rose Street, bars had it low key. Buddy, you don't know me, but you owe me a little fee, my G. Come and see me, yeah, little fleet, my G. Doom grass right there, but for me it's cheaper. I got weed and ether, wanna sleep a geek up by the beach. Sippin' something sweet with a baddie, she a leash. Lil' fatty, lil' peach, I'm illmatic when I speak. I'm still the man up on the beat. Trill, Travis, City G, I don't need a Billy G. Don't tattle, don't sing. Don't try to finagle me with the scheme. This DSP is MWC shit. This G shit, don't be facetious. I'm in the mid like a fist. Big drip, that splat, that swish. Got some good weed, throw the beat in a mix. Local OG, they been knowing me since a jit. I'm in the mid like a fist. Big drip, that splat, that swish. Got some good weed, throw the beat in a mix. Local OG, they been knowing me since a jit.
All right, that was Midwest Connection in the MIT. Anybody, any takers?
Sweet Ivory, you're a Michigander too?
Yep.
Did I know that? Did I know that?
You should have known that.
I think I knew that. I feel like there's
Is that
somebody
a rapper? Is that a rapper on this
Sleek
track?
Ivory? No, Sleek Ivory is a producer.
Baby Beats, yeah.
right.
As a Michigander, I do respect it for what it is as well. Passive, you can go first though, because you also love Michigan.
I do. Mostly the sports side of things. The second to last and the last verse should have been the only two verses on this track. Because they sounded good, very good. Good cadence, and I just think the writing talents of the first two artists are respectable, but the delivery didn't capture me like the second half. I agree with Dice. If this is similar to the last couple tracks they've sent in, then yeah, they're gonna run out of shit to say. Like I caught all the bars and all, you know, calling the city the mid. Like, yeah, I get that. I heard Lake Erie reference. A lot of things that if you know anything about Michigan, it'll click for you. But if you do it over and over, which that's the vibe I'm getting from Dice, then yeah, come on, Midwest connections. Like, show a little bit more, I guess, content and creativity, and you'll do well. You will do well. Shout out the Blue. What's my rating, you say? Oh, I'll say a strong 7.
Nikki?
For this one, I agree. I think the second and the fourth guy were the best. Definitely the fourth guy seemed like he was the anchor, like he pulled it all together. The second guy had real nice tone emphasis. I liked when he like said like coming for your throat like a GD necklace. Like I liked his lyrics too; they were good. The first guy, I think he needs to tighten up, rework, and reshape his words and his lyrics as needed. I feel like he stumbled a little bit at the beginning, trying to fit everything in. And I feel like there is always a way to kind of rework that and still keep your lyrics how you want them. And I know you're trying to say specific things, especially like when you're trying to make this type of song about something specifically. Definitely just rework if you need. I think that you need to tighten up a little bit. You fell off, but I think it was your lyrics. But you did have good vocal and tone. The third guy, I feel like you kind of fell off of your lyrics. I feel like you like didn't know what else to say, so you kept saying like ballin' in the mitt and stuff. Like I liked your delivery, your flow, and your tone and everything. I just felt like you kind of fell off of your lyricism. But yeah, the fourth guy seems like he was the most comfortable. He seemed like the anchor. I liked his laid back delivery. It was aggressive without being like threatening or anything, because it was just kind of like it delivered. You delivered very well. Overall, I'm going to give this 6.8. I think that it was pretty well put together.
I feel like my feedback for this is going to be the same as I've given you on the last two tracks. The mix is fine, but you have every artist in your group on every song, and it's excessive. And the more people that you have with various mic or recording setups and capabilities and qualities, the more variation that you have. But again, like I said, the last couple tracks, I don't need to hear 8 members on every Midwest Connection track. Like, weed it out to the best 2-3 verses. Like, it's a painful listen when I have to experience a roller coaster of who's actually good on this song and figure out which one do I like the best. Because by the time I get 3.5-4 minutes in, I'm kind of over the whole experience. So it's a hard listen when I have to listen to 5 and 6 different people and then go back and think, well, which one did I really like the best? Because I'm not truly inspired to go back and re-listen to any of the songs at that point. So I give this a 5. Like, I don't think individually y'all are bad rappers. I just think having all of y'all on every song is a bad decision. All right, next up, Looney. Lil Garfield's Obituary. Can't get away from this fucking kid. All right, let's see what this person has against him.
This is a Little Garfield diss, we're assuming.
Yep.
AJ made a fucking hit.
Boy, be on my story, now I gotta fucking bully you. Fucking around with kids like your motherfucking solely. Out here thinking crazy, homie, I'm just fucking trolling you. Pussy ass bitch, you ain't never have no gold in you. Garfield talking June 1st, bitch, you know I shoot first. Fucking around with Looney, you don't get your fucking crew hurt. I know that my proof worse, you gon' need a fucking nurse. Shots at you, visit your head, hide it in a fucking purse. Just gon' wave the white flag, out here thinking that he black. He ain't white, but he ain't that. Who the fuck ain't in the past? Little fucking house cat, now I gotta put you down. Saying that you're at Miami, bitch, you from a small town. You look like a fucking clown, shut the fuck up, sit down. What the fuck you think you on? Ain't you living with your mom? Cut you up, get fed a fight. He gon' shit you on the lawn. You been rapping long and short, but you ain't got no fucking bars. Think you smart with Kevin Hart, Looney leave you fucking scarred. Ain't my fault your pedo ass has done too much, go hit the card. Then get back inside the booth, mumble some more cringe ass shit. You done just provided proof, go find some more kids to kiss. Or maybe don't test your limits, think I give a single fuck when you say that you pull women. Or the fact you graduated, damn bro, that's a fucking shocker. Boy, you're corny with the pen, you're not an officer. Turn your ass into a motherfucking walker. I'm a doctor, here's your dose, one more hit your comatose. Fuck with me or test the toast, I just see then you go ghost. Props at the funeral, this is the obituary. Garfield, you already know, one in shot, don't try to parry. Can't believe I had beef with a fucking mumble rapper, bro. Dude, like, where the fuck are your bars? You don't have any fucking bars. This shit is too fucking
easy. Yo, that's lame as hell, man. Sorry. Yeah, fucking, I don't care. Like, you don't get extra points from me for dissing Little Garfield.
Get
a diss like that. Well, that's you, man, because you're easily influenced by someone attacking another individual. Like,
no,
you,
I'm not.
I do not condone this diss track bullshit. Okay, this is bullshit.
Didn't you diss somebody?
Didn't you diss me yesterday? You think perfect time to bring this up. You think that I've just shuffled that along? No, I've got it downloaded at like on my screen, just saved there, so I can be.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
As a fair comeback, I'll say well done. But to this guy, so it just, I don't know. What turned me off was when he mentioned something about being black, or he tried to diss him, and I'm like, dude, this guy unfortunately sounds like a teenage white guy, and I'm like, bro, that's not your lane to fucking determine. It's just not like I didn't need to know that. So from there, it was extra downhill. Yeah, you get like a 2 or something like that for this. No skill was presented. This was not enjoyable for me.
Screek Club. Not sure if I'm getting that right, but if you join our Discord and you submit in the feedback queue, so our queue for tonight is closed unless you wanted to tip or subscribe. More than welcome to. If not, you can go ahead and post your track in, and it'll be early in line for next week's show. So that's where we're at for tonight. So we're just finishing up the stuff that was in the queue before we closed it for tonight. As far as Looney's track, look, I mean, the whole dissing aspect, it's whatever. Like, I know enough about Garfield that I could understand some of the things that are being said here. More so, I'm okay with this from a listenability standpoint, because the last 3 diss songs that people have posted to Little Garfield have been purely unlistenable. At least this one, I could make it through all 1 minute and 30 seconds of it. So, wow. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that that's saying a lot, but the other songs were like 2 minutes and they were unlistenable 30, 40 seconds in. So, I don't know what beef you specifically have with Garfield, but at least this was listenable, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It was listenable, but some of the stuff that Pastor said is correct. Like, I don't know you enough to know what you should be speaking on. I will say that at least you can keep a flow, and it was sensible and at least listenable. So from that perspective, I would give this leave it a 5. I mean, there's technical aspects, mixing that could be improved, but like I said, you got a listenable track. All right, Screek Club is subbed. All right, drop your track in the queue, and then we'll get to that next.
Street Club, I hope that's not your artist name.
Why not?
He doesn't have Discord.
You don't have Discord? Oh.
No, he said he doesn't have Discord. Boys, can you feedback my track?
Get Discord, like,
Then he subbed to us, so I feel like we still should listen to it. I don't know.
Well, give us a link. Drop a link.
Hell no. I don't have Discord, boy. No, bro. Make an attempt to. Why don't you have Discord?
I figured it out.
Like it's an app.
Well, let's slow walk into this.
No, I'm just saying, like this dude. I'll leave him alone. Hey,
they've already paid for their service, so let's slow walk into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back it up.
Can I whisper?
Somehow get a link? You can either put it in the chat or whisper. I don't know that I've. Okay, there it is.
We don't have SoundCloud.
Whisper. That's very public whisper. Very public whisper.
Yeah, right. Like, goddamn.
Hey, man.
Steve.
All right, this is.
What? Oh, it's in Norwegian. Okay. I understand why you don't have Discord now.
Well, I can give you feedback on your lyrics. Just FYI, I just want to put that out there.
All right, here's Scree Club, Man Eater. Okay.
I am a drinking more. I am a Christ. Baby, I gotta know. I am a drinking more. I am a Christ. Yeah, you should've got down tonight. Yeah, should've got left and right. For now, we drinking million under the heart. Yeah, you should've got down tonight. Yeah, should've got left and right. For now, we drinking million under the heart. Oh, and I'm high for real and not a mind eater. Han låg berg, hon kallar mig daddy. Första bokstaven mitt namn på sin body, ja hon har en tatty. Frågar nog, hon är en addict. Puller upp the afterparty, bästa party, cash betaling. Det är asfalt, crash the party, festa varning. Shorty är man eater, spisa mig gå. Bon appetit, hon sa att det smakar gott. Testa detaljen, yeah, har god smaks. You should've got down tonight. Yeah, should've got left and right. For now we drinking million under the heart. Yeah, you should've got down tonight. Yeah, should've got left and right. For now we drinking million under the heart. Oh, and I'm high for real and not a mind eater.
That's kind of fire though. I like that. Yeah.
Okay. Hun vil ha mer mat, hun går lav, hun bare puller opp igjen. Er en man eater, hun vil ha mer av meg. Når hun danser opp på bordet blir jeg low. Yeah, should've got down tonight. Yeah, should've got left and right. For now we drinking million under the heart. Yeah, should've got down tonight. Yeah, should've got left and right. For now we drinking million under the heart.
Okay, that was Man Eater by Scree Club. Look, that's an 8 out of 10 for me. You know, language doesn't need to be understood to know a hit song's a hit song. I think you got a hit song. I would have liked a little bit of more kicks in those down parts, but I think just overall, like it got people moving, got people shaking, got me wanting to learn whatever the hell you're saying. I like it, man. I rock with it. What?
That's cap, man. Yeah. I'm just saying, you ain't out. Is Norwegian is the language Norwegian?
You tell me, Mr. Smart Guy.
I'm just saying, you're not about to go look up how to speak Norwegian.
If I listened to this song or enough of his songs consistently, I would learn some words. I know enough Korean words to get by.
Okay, all right. All right. Understood.
Did you make the beat too?
Yeah, what did you do on this track?
Yeah. So I want to know. It's really good.
Cyclone had some fun at the beach. That's good.
What are you talking about?
Cyclone said he had fun at the beach and he just got back.
Where the fuck is that?
In the YouTube chat.
Oh, I don't have that one open. Sheesh.
I'm letting you know.
Oh,
well,
okay.
I like to know when he has a nice release.
When he has what?
Terrible. At the beach. Anyways, not what I meant. I thought that this had a really nice arrangement. I thought that you had good tone. I really liked the muted bass and then the build up and the beat. Produce and sang the chorus. Okay. I really like the beat a lot. And I think that the chorus or hook, your tag line is very catchy, short and sweet, easy to be a hit. I definitely agree with Dice in that aspect. This is easily a hit. I'm going to give this an 8.5. I think that this is very good. I definitely would like to definitely, I think the kicks would be a good idea. I think that would sound nice. Because I feel like the main thing that I noticed about the whole percussion was just that muted bass. Definitely some heavier percussion I think would sound better.
Yeah.
But I did like that where it was nothing then that came in. It was like a vibe you're growing. I like it. Everything I say sounds.
Yeah, it was refreshing. Nice, refreshing independent artist release. Love hearing shit like this. There was one specific moment right before the second verse came in where it was magical. That transition, and throughout the track, you provided different elements of things that I've heard on the actual radio. You just formed them all together, added a little bit here and a little bit there, and it was nice. I give this also an 8.5 out of 10. Dubs. And you're Norwegian. So that just doesn't happen often, Norwegian.
What do you mean that doesn't happen often? People aren't born there?
Obviously I don't mean that, because people are born everywhere. But this is the first time I've heard a Norwegian, right? First time.
You should join our show more. We've had some Norwegians before.
Isn't Leonard Norwegian?
He's up there.
Up there, huh?
You got some good talent, kid.
Yeah, you got some good stuff. Definitely would love to hear some more from you in the future. Please get Discord and, join us.
English. Enough in English to do some collabs with us, yeah?
Or at least, stop by. We stream every Wednesday, so, come back and share some more stuff with us.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Mondays and Sundays, just music stuff Wednesdays.
Surprised Passive is here. Oh, shots fired from Cyclone.
No.
All right, next up, Sleek Ivory, Beat 20.
No.
It's just Katamari.
All right, that was Sleek Ivory with Beat 20. Don't all jump for joy.
Yeah. Okay. No, man. I didn't like this, and it's more of a tempo issue. Those slower beats, they drag heavy for me. and then the na 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 na. Although it takes some talent and skill to actually do that, I didn't
Sleek
like
Ivory
it.
said it's probably one of his best beats.
That's what Ray said too. So I believe both of them, but it doesn't mean like that's your tier, right? So you could do better. I'm assuming they're young, so yeah, just keep going.
Yeah,
But
he just
understand you can
graduated.
up the tempo. What?
Just graduated high school. Shout out to Sleek Ivory.
Yeah, man, that's an accomplishment. Well, you're not about to get no brownie points for graduating high school from me. No, hit them books, man. Specifically on how to make a beat.
Did you get that job you were telling me about, bro? I gotta keep in touch with the young kids. They tell me about their lives.
I'll tell you
Said it
about
was-
my life.
What?
I'll tell you about my life. You know what I did last weekend? I ziplined.
Was it fun?
Yeah, and I jumped into a waterfall.
On purpose or did you fall off the
On
zip
purpose.
line?
Yeah, no, on purpose.
I gotta just check with you because
It's just a shallow. It's only like 5 feet deep, 6 feet deep.
I'm still
Probably.
not sure if this was actually intentional.
gotta check with Nikki. You never know.
It was intentional. I was showing kids how to do it.
Okay. Hopefully.
I'm a great
Never-
influence.
Yeah. Okay. What did you rate this one, Passive?
I didn't like it. So I think the range is 1 to 4. That's where it just doesn't matter. It's in that range. No,
What
because if
happened
I
to-
say 3, it's really a 2, but 2 is the same thing as 4.
What happened to 5 through 10?
That's when I get more tedious. Anything below that, understand I just don't like the music.
Okay. I'll give this a 6. I mean, it didn't excite me, but at the same time, I could hear somebody doing something with this. Maybe not myself or anybody that's on the show right now. I don't hate it. I don't hate it enough to give it lower than a 6 because usually 6 to 8 is my sweet spot of scoring. But I don't like it enough to give it more than a 6. So I'll give it a 6.
I thought this was nice, Sleek Ivory. I thought that it had a nice little chill vibe. I could definitely see a singer more so doing something to this than a rapper. I think that this is like reminding me a little bit of like a type of Jacob style too. I thought you had a nice little arrangement. It had a Katamari vibe to me, which is a game, and it's really fun. And you roll up everything in the world. And I'm gonna give this a 6.8. I think this is nice.
Cyclone, 5 out of 10. All right. Retro,
Hey,
are you
real
still
quick? I'm sorry, Dice. I apologize. If I look at it from the standpoint that was just mentioned, like so not necessarily needing vocals, then yeah, the score goes up higher, whether it be background elements to TV show, video game, etc. So
Yeah.
I'll just throw that in
Pliability.
there. I'm gonna stay by my score, but I can see where she's coming from.
Yeah.
what would make you move away from your score?
Faster tempo.
Sleek Ivory, what tempo was beat 20? Look it up in your
20.
your product
That's
folder. I'm just
86. I don't know.
y'all think this was an 86?
I have no idea.
All right, so 120.
This would be something I do something weird on.
All right. I don't know.
Dante, what the fuck does that mean? Sorry, guys. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Producer Retro, I don't know if he's still in the chat. If you are, say something. If not, somebody pick a number 1, 2, 3, and I will pick one of these 3 beats that he has posted. Going once, going twice. All right, 2. Wait. Yeah, 2s. All right. This one is called Missing Pieces.
I like that cover art. Wow.
Don't wake me up 'cause it feels like I'm dreaming on clouds. I'm up so high, caught a flight, I might never come down. After all these years, found out we're the missing pieces. Got through all the tears, I guess it's hard to believe. Don't wake me up 'cause it feels like I'm dreaming on clouds. I'm up so high, caught a flight, I might never come down. After all these years, found out we're the missing pieces. Got through all the tears, I guess it's hard to believe.
Don't wake me up 'cause it feels like I'm dreaming on clouds. I'm up so high, caught a flight, I might never come down. After all these years, found out we're the missing pieces. Got through all the tears, I guess it's hard to believe.
You and me, we got something in common. Why are we so scared to fall? Let down my guard if you swear to be honest. Every part showing it all. The ones before you never felt like this. You make me feel love all the ways that I knew. Don't wake me up 'cause it feels like I'm dreaming on clouds. I'm up so high, caught a flight, I might never come down. After all these years, found out we're the missing pieces. Got through all the tears, I guess it's hard to believe. Don't wake me up 'cause it feels like I'm dreaming on clouds. I'm up so high, caught a flight, I might never come down. After all these years, found out we're the missing pieces. Got through all the tears, I guess it's hard to believe.
Don't wake me up 'cause it feels like I'm dreaming on clouds. I'm up so high, caught a flight, I might never come down. After all these years, found out we're the missing pieces. Got through all the tears, I guess it's hard to believe.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I think you guys froze.
Nah, what the fuck? Yeah, so I think I gave out another 10 tonight. That gets that other track that I gave a 10 to gets yep. That track now becomes a 9. This now gets presented as the 10. And my yeah, man.
Yeah. Is that all you got?
Yeah, I just
Okay. I don't have much
that
to say about
drop, that first drop, like it was just
feel
like
I want
thank you.
bigger drops. I feel like it
What?
built up so much and then it wasn't like I think it's just the percussion wasn't there for me. It didn't hit
This was
like
underwhelming to you?
It was underwhelming to me, yes. Because this
Wow.
is something like next week when I'm at Electric Forest and I'm in the crowd and I'm listening to a song and it's like this where it lingers like that and has the energy lingering. I want to fucking drop where there's like fucking fireworks. Like, but that's how I am with electronic music. The first drop was bigger than the second, right? The first drop was way more climactic than the second. I felt like the second one, it was like I wanted it to be there and I wanted the second one to be bigger. That's how I feel. I'm giving it a 9 because it was still fan-fucking-tastic. I would jam this. Actually, I probably will say this to my Electric Forest playlist. By the way, at Electric Forest, I do play everybody's music. Independent artists only on my speakers. So, but yeah, it definitely was a good song. I give this a 9. Give me bigger drops. I want the climax. Don't give me one throb. Give me 40. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Cyclone, is that a question or a statement? Yeah, this is dope. Maybe it's a character flaw. I don't listen with as much detail as some of the other folks here. I just know it sounds good. I'll give it a 8.5. No, I'll give it a 9. I think it was solid.
Wow, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll give it a 9.
He don't give 9, so like
I don't.
Right.
Like me nitpicking on this, like I try to put myself in this perspective, right? If I was in some random setting and this, like if I'm in Target and this comes on, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, I wish this had more kicks in the second half, more because that's what I was about to say. Is like, oh, I wish the second half had more of a build up and everything. But I'm like, if I'm out and I hear something that sounds good, it just fucking sounds good. I don't sit there and critique it. I try to save that for stuff that has less polish. So this is polished. It's a 9.
Is this only on SoundCloud? Is this private?
Yeah, it's private.
Fuck.
Sorry. Next
I
up.
normally have to play SoundCloud because that's what my like electronic music that I've made is on my SoundCloud. So.
Oh hell yeah, Joe Boston. I'm giving 3s. Fuck. You have to literally save me from getting fired to get more than meets expectations. Like my job was like my boss was on his way to my desk to say, sir, you're about to get laid off, and like you like jumped out like a goalkeeper in football/soccer, and you like blocked my boss from firing me to get other than a meets expectations.
Oh shit, I always get 4s.
Wow.
How many jobs have you saved, Nikki?
Probably a couple.
There you go. There you go. God damn it. I've saved a couple jobs too. I've gotten above meets expectations a couple times too, so I know what happens.
Oh, we going by that? Oh, every goddamn job I've had, I've saved.
I've saved a couple people's heads a couple times.
We're all as important. All right, next song. I'm tired as fuck.
Yes. Yes. I love it.
I'm getting spicy as fuck.
This show on the road, goddamn. Come on.
To answer your question, Cyclone, yes, this is supposed to be how you make a song. Take lessons. Next up, Elan Zarix Official. This is called Funk. Probably butchered that name, but close enough.
This was
Giving me all these signs disappear.
say what you mean, I don't need a guess. Got a hold of me, how could I forget? Guess my
Heart is overtaken. Feelings like the wheel and never breaking. We don't even know the destination. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, I can't stop. 'Cause my
Wow.
You like dubstep?
No, but I do like this. I've grown as a person.
Is this how good music sounds like? Cyclone, please stop asking those questions out loud. For the love of God.
Is this one?
I'm trying to put my brain in the perspective of not comparing this to the previous track and compare it as a single entity. And for that reason, I think
They're completely different.
I just mean, well, to you, they're completely different.
One's dub. One was regular, like electronic.
I don't break it down like this is dubstep, this is electronic. It's all like this is
But you
dance.
break that down like
You could play me dubstep, you could play me hyper pop, you could play me any form of dance music, and I'm just gonna say it's dance music. I don't
all the different types of rap.
I don't dissect music like that. Like I don't listen to T.I. I don't listen to T.I. and say, oh, this is trap music, and then listen to Eminem and say, oh, this is whatever the fuck it is that Eminem does, and then listen to Snoop Dogg and say, oh, this is gangster music. Obviously they have different sounds, but I hate that sub genre bullshit.
Is gangster music a subgenre?
What?
Is gangster music a subgenre?
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
I didn't know that was like an actual subgenre.
Yeah, that's what Ice-T and Ice Cube and all the early West Coast rappers, NWA, got classified as is gangsta rap.
Oh, I just classified them as rapping. They're like classic rappers. Do I consider classic rap gangster rap? Oh my god.
I don't know what just happened here, but it blew my mind without me making an expression.
Man.
Anyways, yeah.
What?
I would give this an 8.5 only because I thought there was one slow section where I didn't want it as slow. Otherwise, I would have given this a 9 just like the last track without comparing them together. But I think this is solid too.
You think this is better than the other track?
I don't think it's better. I think it's comparable. But I did find myself at one point where it like slowed down. I was like, this is too slow for as big as it sounds.
I feel like the beginning was the hardest for me compared to the rest of it. But I liked it. What did you rate it, Dice?
8.5.
8.5. I love dubstep. I'm giving this a 9. I loved the I loved the first like time that you came in with the dub. Leading up to it, I felt like it was a little bit boring. I think that you could lead into it, obviously, with like, you know, a scratch, a glitch, something like that. Would be cool. Getting ready to build up to it, but yeah, I fucking love the dubstep. because that's my favorite kind of electronic music. Yay! It's name.
Yeah, no doubt. The previous track I gave a 10 and said "Song of the Night" because it sounded more beautiful. This sounded more aggressive, and I liked it a lot. So I'm gonna give this also a 10, and it's a 10 on my knowledge. It's based off my knowledge of no knowledge of this style of music. So like this just sounds like it's what I think it's supposed to sound like. You know, like I don't live in a cave. I've heard dubstep stuff, but this was energetic, had me going, man. Well done.
Being in a crowd, like dancing in a dubstep crowd,
I could only imagine. Jesus.
Your body will move ways you didn't know it did, and you will be dancing with yourself, and everybody else will be dancing with themselves, and no one will give a fuck, and it's just fun. I'll have to like live stream when I'm at Electric Forest. Oh, never mind. There's no service. I'm in the woods.
If they took out the whole woods thing being a thing with dubstep, I would go to these functions, but they just don't have that.
Other functions that aren't in the woods. This is just Sherwood Forest. It's like
okay. It's still the same for me. It's just weird.
It's a giant forest, and you camp for like 5 days around it on the outskirts of it.
That's not dancing to me. That's something.
Well, I mean, like there's like 10 different stages, and like I don't know, I love it. It's a family. It's my forest.
That's so weird. That's all right. Yeah. Dice, you going in the woods? You gonna go dance with your family? If you had a family?
I'm not going in the woods with a bunch of Caucasians, no offense.
It's not all Caucasians. It's mostly half naked chicks, okay?
Half naked chicks aren't Caucasian?
I'm not saying that they're all Caucasian, but
okay.
No.
Wait.
on the chicks instead of the Caucasians, okay?
Here, wait, let me clarify it for you. Caucasians and Asian people with parental problems.
Damn, that's odds, but no.
Well,
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah. Everyone goes to Electric Forest.
Okay. There are no black people at Electric Forest.
There are those are the black people who don't identify with black people.
I was a witness to a wedding in Electric Forest in 2022. It was.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with these people. It's just that's not my crowd.
It's the PLUR community.
PLU.
You gotta spell it out.
It is for peace, love, respect. Yes.
What's the? You said PLUR?
Or unity, respect.
Unity. Okay.
PLR.
Yeah.
PLR.
Yeah, I'm anti-unity.
It's like the rave community. Everybody's real nice.
I'm all for violence. I tend to not love people. I don't like unity, and I do respect some people though.
I walk around giving people like butterflies.
Yeah.
When I was in Detroit 2 weeks ago, I had a bunch of butterflies in my hair, and I had someone compliment me, and I passed them out to people.
I think if people want to understand me, I'm not a go out in the crowd person anyway. So even if it wasn't a bunch of white people and Asians in a forest, I wouldn't be there.
Listen, it's not only white people and Asians. You would love it. Actually, you'd probably hate it. Never mind.
I would hate it. No, I wouldn't love it. No.
Passive would love it. Everybody loves Forest. I'm sorry.
I'd love it, but then I'd probably leave.
Yeah, Passive would leave. Passive would be like dancing for the first 12 hours, and he'd be like, you know what? I'm going home.
So, like, you start 2 days and camp 2 days before it even opens.
What do y'all eat for food? Food trucks?
Mushrooms?
Yeah, there's food trucks there. Yeah. No, like we camp. It's like camping food. Make a bunch of like egg wash, griddle, camp on the fire. There's not really fires there. Camp on a griddle. I have a plug-in griddle thing with a coffee pot.
I won't hang out camping with a white. I'd hang out camping with a white person that I trust, but not hundreds of white people.
Yeah, there's acid and half naked men always.
Well, earlier you said half naked women. So did you
I
shut
mean,
us?
both. It's both.
My
It's mostly
interest at that point.
It's mostly women. All right, last song of the night.
Bam.
I will say for the last song of the night, you have some high expectations with the last two tracks that have played. So here is NSC TZ with Closer, fittingly or not.
Dubstep?
No fucking clue. Looks like
Rap.
not.
Come closer, nigga, don't care what you say. Come closer, nigga, I'm been out the way. Yeah. Come closer, nigga, don't care what you say. Come closer, nigga, I been out the way. Yeah. Come closer, nigga, I swear I'll fuck you up. Sticky bitch, yeah, you playing around, I swear I've had enough. Yeah, fuck dealing with these problems, I slip out my cup. Ain't gon' fuck around with a bitch that don't know how to love. Can't fuck with you lame hoes, ain't doing what you say, so I'm gon' flip the switch, gonna pop out with a bang roll. I don't need no side bitch, fuck around, ain't got no love for a slime bitch. I be driving in fast cars, I'm with that bitch like a track car. I'ma get that money, that bread, and a stupid ass nigga to back off. I don't care what a bitch nigga say, no nigga ain't really gon' play. I be fucking my bitch every day, I really got a lot on my plate. I don't really care what you gon' say at all. Fuck it, I go shopping, I'm just tryna ball. Living like a champion, I want them all. I say that I'm that nigga cause I'm standing tall. Fuck that little bitch, he a bitch nigga. Saying he the man, he a real killer. Fuck that dumb shit, I won't deal with it. You lucky your bitch ass is still living. Come closer, nigga, don't care what you say. Come closer, nigga, I'm been out the way. Yeah. Come closer, nigga, don't care what you say. Come closer, nigga, I been out the way. Yeah. Come closer, nigga, I swear I'll fuck you up. Stupid bitch, yeah, you play around, I swear I've had enough. Yeah, fuck dealing with these problems, I sip out my cup. Ain't gon' fuck around with a bitch that don't know how to love.
All right, that was NSC TZ with Closer. I agree with Chris Whitty. This is a solid 5. It's not bad. I mean, you obviously know what you're doing, but the vocal effects that you have on your vocals, I think are unnecessary. Didn't necessarily make the track better. It actually just made it sound more generic than, and also the tone of the track was very weird for the beat and the style of delivery. It seemed to be dissing somebody, but singing it. It's just confusing to me.
Okay. Right. Yes. I think at this point in the show, you get audio fatigue. Okay. And then now we're jumping from the two, like you mentioned, the two previous tracks, which were just incredible. And then we listen to this and like, you can just hear it. There's a difference. Sounds more immature, but I won't take too many points away for that. I'll just say that I don't know. I think that if to put it in, to give another example, if Drake started playing right now, I'd be like, I don't want to hear Drake right now. So that's on me. But TZ, you can directly message me and another track, and I will listen in my free time and personally dissect further.
Yeah, I feel like it just had like a lot of tone or a lot of tune. Wait, what was your rating, Passive? Did I cut you off?
I'll say 5 out of 10.
Yeah,
but it's not
I'm
a fair
kinda-
rating. It's just a placeholder.
Okay, I'm kind of at like a 6. I just feel like you can tighten up a little bit. I feel like there's a lot of tune on it. It kind of just seemed very generic to me. But I definitely think that you could do a little bit better with your different inflections and emphasis on your delivery. But yeah, I'm at a 6.
Yeah, that's really where I was at. It's just it felt generic. I felt like we've heard a lot better tonight, and if I compare it holistically, it just felt like middle of the line. It's a good production, but it's not wowing me with anything.
It's not bad or anything. It's just like for to get attention, take it away.
Yeah.
Just
For shizzle.
give it some variation.
Well,
Give it something more.
Well, that was our show for tonight, folks. I hope everybody had a somewhat reasonable good time. Hope my co-hosts had somewhat of a good time.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Right.
How we start early and still get done at almost midnight.
Had a lot tonight. Had 2 hours, 2.5 hours of subscription.
Earlier.
Good night to all the people who joined us. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh.
What?
Sunday show.
Oh shit! I don't think we're. It's Father's Day, so maybe. I know Rogue will not be on there.
Do you want to film something before Father's Day and have it air on Father's Day? We can talk about that offline.
You talk to your
man,
dad.
I'll be like, what happened
What
to
it's like
privacy?
being a dad of music. I can tell you what it's like having a dad of music. Sucks.
Yeah.
Good mood booster there.
I love it, but it sucks when you're not part of it. Make songs with your kids. That's my advice to you.
Yeah, whatever Nikki's saying right there. Yeah, we'll figure out if we're gonna have something that's gonna air on Father's Day, but regardless, we'll be back Monday for the Nikki Joe show, and then we'll be back next Wednesday to do this again. So if you haven't already, get your songs in the queue for next week, because you see how long the subscribers take. So unless you're willing to tip or be a subscriber, it's at least a couple hour wait before we start to get to the free queue. So get the links in there early. You don't have to wait until Wednesday to go ahead and post. So we're going to get out of here for tonight. We're going to raid the Ghost House, say what's up to the homie Rich over in Denver, Colorado, give him our regards. And if you got some stuff that you think that we didn't rate fair enough, give it to Rich. He'll give you a rating as well. Oh, I see Nasta has already beat us over there. Oh, fuck out of here. All right. Any closing comments from everybody else? We good?
No, it was a pleasant show tonight. Good submissions all around.
Yeah, it actually was a pretty good show. Monday we are interviewing DJ B. So
give me flowers.
Give me flowers. I'll have to figure out how to say that.
All right.
Oh, happy Father's Day, y'all.
Okay. Happy Father's Day.
Adios. I'm ending.